Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor, where Prometheans like us embrace our mountains and withstand within, confronting perdition with distinction because we love challenge and triumph. Now in the last series, we got fucking robbed, buddy. I built my base in a tier 5 POI, but right as soon as we reached the top of the ladder and entered our base, it became a tier 0, right? And that would have been a problem later on when we ended up getting electric fence posts, because I usually collect all the loot bags up top and I don't even use the door to flush zombies down below anymore. So we would have been getting all of, like, we would have had two options: either get the loot bags during the horde with no bonus, or send them down and get them after the horde with the bonus. I didn't want to do that, right? I mean, sure, we could have, but I know for a fact I would have accidentally opened bags. Like, I would have been working against my instincts, right? So we would have wasted a lot of loot. I'd rather honestly just start again, because one thing that a lot of people don't recognize is that once you get far enough in 7 days, there's nothing to do. So the longer we prolong the early and mid game, the better, because the late game has nothing to it, right? Hello, Radnock. It's good to see you. How's your morning going? Or your day, I guess. I don't know what time zone you're in, but all right, let's generate our new seed. 2.0 Traderless 3. Zaksogu County. You know, our last seed was complete dog shit too. Wait. Traderless 2. Right, this is the second series. Yeah, so hopefully this one has like way more smash and grabs. It's got a tier 5 in the town that we start near, right? Like, yeah, let's see. Because my first instinct when I see a loot bag at my fighting position is grab it, right? I know that I wouldn't have remembered, I wouldn't have thought to drop all the loot bags down. So I'm fine with restarting. I'm fine with it. I love the early game. Once it gets too easy, right, it just becomes a battle of attrition until you die to a like a lack of focus. Right on, Radnock. Ugh. Oh, mucus in the throat. Right on, right on. Oh. I got the blood flowing this morning. I fasted. Like, I'm still fasting. I haven't eaten anything. I got some exercise. I hate exercising. I want to go back to being fat and happy. I have another 32 days left. 32 days. Oh, and then the 100 days are over. And I can go back to being the gibbon sloth that I was born to be. I found out what my spirit animal is, by the way. 100% it's a gibbon. They're like weird monkeys with super long arms. Hey, thank you very much, Radnock. Thank you very much. Bless you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the pack, native girl. I really appreciate that. We both do. Thank you, Radnock. Hell yeah. A great start to what is hopefully a great playthrough. Oh. Every horde base I build from now on, I'm definitely going to be looking at those skulls. And if we have to make a base that's only 13 or 14 blocks high, then that's what we're going to do. It should be more than enough plant fiber. So where the hell is a town around here? Can't really see one. I'm gonna need a tall vantage point. Let's make an axe. Every great adventure starts with that. And I think in this series, I'm gonna go to the effort of bumping light armor up to 4. Right? Get a shitload of armor books. But also a much higher armor rating. All right, let's craft some armor. I don't know how long it's gonna be before we end up finding our first bone pile. If I could find a road or something, then we'd be cherry. I'm gonna have to get way up here. I see snowy mountains far to the east, but we sure as shit ain't going over there. Let's scout the surrounding terrain and discern what we can. Well, I see a town over there. No trader, that's what we like to see. Let's spend our skill points. Deep cuts, rank 2, of course. Now, yeah, I don't see any other town besides that one. I guess that's where we're going. We have to go south-southeast until we get there. I won't kill any zombies on the way. We'll try to maximize our time. I will, however, loot some containers, maybe cut down a few trees, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Radnock, you reminded me. I can actually gift 10 memberships for the month. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get some of the ones who are always here but seldom get the memberships. Like Old Fart and Zuzi. Alright, let's give this a try. I have 10 gift memberships left to send this month. Send 5 now. Okay, who's getting them? Gamer fam got it. Look at that. Liz, right on. Persnickety. And Melody. That's 4 people, 4 regulars that got those. I don't recognize Joelle, but maybe she watches all the time. Maybe. Like a lurker, you know what I mean? Let's send the other 5 and see what we get. Mitsuki, Wayne, Tommy G. Oh yeah, Top G Tommy. And Sue Frazier, right on. Sue, yeah. Wonderful. Everybody who got those, welcome to the pack. And that is my 10 for July, all spent. Let's cut down this tree. We have to go considerably far in order to reach that town. Very far south-southeast, maybe a kilometer away, tops. I'm glad I learned about that. I'd never used those. It sucks, but in the entire year that I've been live streaming, I've only given out those 10 free memberships for 2 months out of 12, so yeah, I want to do that more regularly. Might bring more traffic to the channel. And it allows people to use those dope-ass emojis that we made. Okay, we have, oh, what looks like a very sizable town here. Very sizable town. We're gonna want to go to the road and try to find a gore pile ASAP. And, is there a dog around here? The Gladu residence? Whether or not I'm glad depends on whether or not I get fucked. Hang on. Well, we have zombies, but I managed to get some yucca for food and healing. Holy shit. Okay. I feel like there might be a wood pile over there. Hang on. Not that I can see. No. All right, let's enter town. Get a feel for the lay of the land. New town, new possibilities, new smash and grabs. New playthrough. New fortune. And this time, if I have to build my, like, what happened last time was preventable. All I had to do was notice it, but I noticed it too late. When the ramp was already built, when the fighting position was already built. I could have literally built the fighting position one block lower and we would have been fine, right? So now I will always, always be looking for that to make sure it doesn't happen again. We only have 4 bones. We're gonna need 1 more. Let's follow the road into town. That's a lot of zombies right there. There we go. Maybe we'll kill these zombies after we get our bone knife. That's a good amount of EXP contained in all of them. All right, here we go. Loot bag! Oh my god, yes. We've been playing for 5 fucking minutes and we got a loot bag. Shit! Oh, we almost got hit, but I managed right at the last second to stop it. Okay. Grab that. Red tea. No shot. Oh, beautiful, buddy. A lot of zombies greeting us into town. Looks like it's gonna be a fun place to live. Holy shit. Well, not a bad start. That's a massive horde. And if I keep fighting like that for the rest of the game, we'll be fine. Glorious. Okay. Can't believe we got a red tea. That is so cherry. Let's make more arrows. Now, the only vehicles that I'm gonna search are these pickup trucks. Glorious. 2400 EXP. Okay. I didn't die yesterday, no, Jesper. We got a problem with our horde base. So I built my horde base, and right at the top of the ladder, right when I entered the horde base, it stopped being a tier 5 and it became normal pine forest. So we got robbed. If I had noticed it soon enough, then I could have built my fighting position 1 or 2 blocks lower and it still would have worked. But I didn't notice until it was too late. Basically, we built our entire horde base, and then all of a sudden, I was standing there at the fighting position and I realized, what the fuck? We don't have 5 stars anymore in our horde base, so yeah, we got robbed. But now that it's happened to me once, it's never gonna happen to me again, because I'll know to look for it, right? Well, we're about to get our first skill point. I think I'll put it into advanced engineering rather than minor 69er. Because block damage is nice and everything, but we don't need it as much as we need forge ahead and shit. Now we'll get minor 69er with the next skill point. So the first order of business is we need to mark down a whole bunch of smash and grabs that we can do. We're scouting town, looking for a good base, and looking for loot opportunities. I did not build it higher than 15 blocks, no. It had to do with the height map of the POI itself. What I should have done was built the tower either shorter or built it down in the trench of the tier 5 POI, like down at the bottom of the mine. But I built it where the asphalt was. Yeah, it won't happen again. It won't happen again. I know how to prevent it. I know how to avoid it. We got a passing gas over there. I did start over GamerFam, yeah. Oh, and GamerFam, that was actually me. I gifted 5 memberships. I was able to gift 10 memberships per month. So I gifted my 10 memberships and you got one of them. I will accept payment in undying fealty. Alright, that is definitely a smash and grab, but it has a locked reinforced chest, I think. Tier 3 smash. Wait, that's the wrong building. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Right there. Tier 3 smash. We got it. Now, we're just gonna start looting these right here, right now. I'm not gonna wait. The only thing we have a point in is advanced engineering and knife guys, so if we're gonna get them, we're gonna get them. If not, whatever. On a long enough timeline, we'll get what we need. And like I said, we're only gonna loot these pickup trucks, and that mechanical part is exactly why. Great loot in those. And trash. Oh, I built it. Hey, we got to forge ahead book. I built it in that new tier 5 POI in the Pine Forest. It's like a deep mine with a lot of tunnels and stuff. Okay, there we go. We can now make a dew collector. We're gonna drop some shit. I think I'll keep the gunpowder though. All right. We gotta lock these slots so they don't move. All right, we're gonna collect the cement. We can scrap it for stone. All we need is enough cobblestone for a decent fighting position tonight. We get that, we don't have to worry about much else. We can just go around and casually loot. Yeah, clay and stone. That's all we need. Okay. Now we're gonna mark this on the map. Cement mixer and battery bank. We can harvest those later for 500 scrap metal. Let's continue on. Might be able to get some murky water here. Not that it'll come in handy for a while, but we can get it. You're down a whole pant size? Right on, good. No, it wasn't Area 7. Yeah, it was like a deep mine, like a mining company. Hello, old fart. We're doing good. Yeah, we got a loot bag and a red tea right away. Morale is high. And I know that I can avoid encountering what we encountered in the last playthrough. Yeah, there's no risk that I lose a horde base due to like... Well, you know, if I noticed on time, then I could have just built my fighting position 13 or 14 blocks high, right? So that's it. It happened once. It isn't gonna happen again. I can avoid it, learn from it. And we won't get robbed of a beautiful tier 5 horde base. A lot of people in the comments told me that I could simply, I could have just dropped all the loot bags down, but I would have had to fight my instincts to do that. Like, I like to grab them and sort through my loot during the horde, right? So I would have constantly been fighting myself, trying to do that. Murky water. Shit, took a hit. That's okay though. We have yucca, we have chili. Got a little accident forgiveness here. Let's eat. Come on. 3 and 5 polymers for 3 tires. You can do better than that. 12. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna collect that stone over there. We need it. And let's scrap this cement. 136 stone. In fact, let's scrap it closer to nighttime. The larger the stack of cement, the more stone you end up getting. I think it's multiplicative. Let's find out. 45, okay, 67, 46, 69. So for 1 more cement, we got 2 more. Yeah, I think it increases the more you scrap at once. How are you doing today, old fart? Too early to tell? Well, we'll try to have an immersive adventure at the very least, buddy. Another stone pile. Yeah, we'll be able to make a lot of cobblestone for tonight. That's our only obligation right now. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Hey, construction site. Electrical traps. Clay. We're gonna come back here and harvest that stuff after we already have miner 69er. Otherwise, it's gonna spend way too much stamina and exhaust us too fast hydration wise. We may have found that red tea, but we need to get the most out of it, right? We don't want to just frivolously spend a bunch of stamina and tire ourselves out. Get super thirsty really fast. Okay. The Owens residence. We'll drop the gunpowder and the rotten meat. Nice! We got vitamins. That lets us drink dirty water without any risk of dysentery for 12 minutes. That's important. That's real fucking important. Fuck, we keep this up. And I'll have miner 69er, but we need to figure out a base location. Knife guy. Spear hunter. I don't need a piece of oil. Okay. Let's move on. We have to head deeper into town, try to find downtown. Where the fuck did you come from? All right. I want this. Oh, yes. Holy shit, I got stuck on a fence. Well, we're all out of arrows. Well, all out of feathers. Downtown, here we go. Working stiff tools, don't know where the loot stash is in that one. Big buns. That's an easy smash and grab right there. T1 smash. Let's work on getting Miner 69er unlocked. We need it. Okay. There we go. Strength, Miner 69er. We got some good places that we can do soon. That is Judy Witch. Coal mine. It might be a tier 2, I'm not sure. Tier 1 or tier 2, doesn't matter, we can do it. I might even be able to smash and grab it. Alright. Passing gas, eh? Is that one of the ones on the edge of town? Does it have a lot of gas pumps? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Gas pumps and many cars. I see a chicken over there, and we have a feather problem right now. Maybe I can take care of it. Yep. Gorgeous. Okay. Now, we're not going to want to keep on killing one zombie after another at this point. Let's head back to that construction site. I might be able to just base up here at the rooster However, the reason why that's not a good idea is if it gets overrun, I need a base that's low enough to the ground where I can flee, drop down, and then climb back up to reroute them back to the fighting position, right? So I do kind of feel like maybe checking out this fighting gym. Let's drink up. No, can't build on that roof. I may as well at least mark it. Tool store, right? Good looting. Wait. Passin' gas shed. Wait, crate. Yeah, we'll just mark it as passin' gas crate. All right. I could just base up here at the construction site. It's not the best, but it does work. Make a tier 2 knife. Get rid of that one. It's low enough to the ground where I can actually, I can jump out, I can bail. There's many different places to bail, actually. I can fall through the floor over here on the inside, or I can leave through these 2 windows. There is the issue of this ladder right here, but I could try to get rid of that. Shit. She got a stun on me, but as long as we don't get a concussion, we're good. All right. What is that off in the distance, I wonder? Is that a tier 5 by chance? Maybe a little Grover High action? Or Favale's Academy? I can't really tell yet. Nice. Second Forge Ahead book. Yeah, no 2 playthroughs are ever the same. That is Favale's Academy. God damn. We have a tier 5 here in town. Oh, it's a tier 4. Well, still, I guess it's better than nothing. I could base up here. There's a fucking demolisher on the roof, but I could base up here. I could just build a horde base here and have my other base somewhere else, but it's big, and I'd worry that the zombies would have other ways of reaching the roof and that they might not necessarily use my fighting position as their preferred way to get up. So we'll pick something else. Unfortunately, this entire town, we don't have any diners, you know, like Bob's Diner, like our typical favorites. None of them. So I guess I'm just going to be converting the construction site. There's a passing gas over there. It's not Jerry's fill, though. Passing gas marked. All right, let's start making cobblestone. We don't have much. Yeah, that, well, you know what? That early game Demolisher, I could potentially make it a lot easier with wooden spike traps. There's 3 ladders up to the roof. 500 health ladders. Well, you know what? We'll try it out tomorrow. We'll try to secure the rooftop of the Favelas Academy tomorrow. On day 2. All right, well, that's the construction site that we want to hole up in for the night. Let's head over there. I'm gonna grab a little bit of this topsoil. Nice. I'm doing okay, Dodo. I'm doing okay. Thank you very much. All right. We should have more than enough cobblestone for actually constructing the fighting position. I think I'll get 2 more blocks. We have 49 stone, so I can get 2 more topsoil blocks. And then we can make 44 more cobblestone. Just a little extra, and then we have to cut down another few trees. All in all, it doesn't seem like it because we didn't loot any loot stashes, but we had a great day 1. The reason why is because we got that red tea in the loot bag. Find more food and loot, very nice. And we also found vitamins, which I can use to drink dirty water without any extreme consequences. Now, let's see here. I'm gonna want them to prioritize the way up that I choose for them. So I'm thinking, if I get rid of these wood blocks, they might not view this as a path to get to me. Although that's, I don't know. You know what, we'll just, oh my god. We'll wall it off. Oh my god, put a bunch of blocks there. Nice. Okay, we gave it a little spraying check and it looks like we're good. I can bail and reroute back up. Okay. Let's prepare the fighting position right now. I could have 2 fighting positions here. I wouldn't want to have to manage two, though. So you know what we're gonna do? This is gonna be... This will be their way up. Or, maybe if I just put 2 blocks here, they won't even consider it a way up. I mean, they'll probably think they can break them. Is there a ladder over here? No, there is not. So I'm gonna upgrade these. And then we're gonna block this off. Let's get rid of this block just to be safe. I might not have to block it off, though. Yeah, I might not have to. I'm gonna have to get a feel for how this base works, whether it even works at all. Upgrade. Put the horizontal bars down. Simple rotation. Boom. Boom. I don't like the whole half block thing, but it doesn't matter too much. Not really. Let's make a hatch. And I suppose as long as this guy comes up, it's kind of proof of concept, isn't it? Now, what I'm gonna want to be able... I can actually put a spike trap there if I hear a big boy coming, which will come in handy. Not the easiest fighting position to use, but it can be used. If I destroyed that wood block right there, I could theoretically put a block below it to serve as the floor that's like slightly lower, making it easier to hit the tall zombies in the head, but I don't know how it would affect the rest of the base, so we're not going to bother. What I will do, however, is I will put this right there, and then if we feel like we're getting overwhelmed, I can make, I can put wood spike traps in here, right? Like 2 of them. Yeah, upgrade that, that, and that. Yeah, we're good. We are totally good. Now, let's clear this boss room before it becomes an issue. We got more zombies coming. Son of a bitch. Well, that's why we took the corn. All right, we're good. Let's make 5 more arrows. Can only make 4. Bottleneck being stone, eh? We'll get on top of that. Okay. Nice, 2 first aid bandages. And we got a weapon flashlight mod for when I find my first pipe weapon. Or craft it. Although we won't be crafting one for a good long time. Oh, and I have to make sure that I have a reliable way to get back up into my base that the zombies can't use. And what way will that be? Running out of time. There. I have my way in. I don't think they can use it. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Yeah, come over here. Shit. Is it coming? Yes. That was a little sus, wasn't it? Okay. I'm very encumbered. So for now, let's dump a bunch of shit in here. And I can, you know, make a little shelter. The beautiful part about basing up here for now is that we can spend our nights harvesting the resources located here. There's a lot of stone, you know, a lot of clay. It's a mining area. We can literally mine so much of this area. Not too much, Therio. We're having a good day, buddy. How are you doing? All right. Easiest 200 cloth we ever got in the early game. Yes. I am very happy about that. Oh, shit. Right there. Yeah. Hell yes with that fucking spike trap. Like, straight up. Alright. Yo! Alright, the feral is dead, but this is gonna take some fucking work. Holy shit. Oh, buddy. Let's get your fat ass out of the way. Woo! Well, the base works. God bless. Although that's pretty fucking sus right there. We're gonna upgrade that. Make sure that doesn't bite us in the ass later. If it withstood against a feral big boy and a feral Arlene, then we're fine. We don't have much to worry about, not really. All right, let's put this crate down. All of our we have a low enough amount of belongings where we could move to Favela's Academy pretty easily with very minimal effort. Anyway, let's begin. Oh yeah. We now have 50 shovel damage. Shopping meat on the way home from work, eh? Right on, right on. Oh, so you saw that, eh, Stereo? Yeah. Thank you, Svensson. I appreciate that, buddy. Stick around. Stick around. I live to entertain. Yeah, Stereo. That was really a buzzkill, eh? The moment we got to the top of the ladder, it stopped being a tier 5 horde base. So if I had just built it 1 or 2 blocks lower, we would have been fine. And it still would have worked. And needless to say, I'm gonna be looking out for that in the future. Like, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on it, because the thing is, I can get away with having my fighting position be 13 or... Oh my god, a cop. I can get away with having my fighting position be 13 or 14 blocks instead of 15. Possibly even 12, right? Like, it's a thing. Here, step over that, will you? Okay. Let's get him somewhere where he won't fuck up a whole bunch of good stuff. There he is. Okay. Mine. Oh! Bro, what is up with this tonight? Holy shit. A dog? Come here, buddy. Fucking dog and a cop just chilling. Like, that was insane. Absolutely batshit. I handled it well, but it was batshit. Okay. Well, the gods want their due. When I canceled the series yesterday, I displeased you guys, the viewers who were invested in the journey, and I displeased the gods who were watching for entertainment. Now I have to make up for it. Let's see how many near-death experiences I can scrape by in this series. All right, let's get back to work. I need new spike traps. I'm getting low on wood. Let's address that now. This entire fucking fence is made of cloth, but it's a low harvest yield cloth. So I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Oh my god. A wolf. Zombie coming. Shit. Well, the dog is making this pretty hard, the wolf here. He won't get close enough for me to hit him, so I gotta work something else out. Maybe we'll just pelt him with arrows from here. Jesus, make it harder, why don't you? Wow. Fuck. God damn it. So much for that. We got a feral big boy coming now, along with God knows what else. got the experience gained for killing her. We need that trap to stay there. Oh, buddy. Just on time. I don't know if I can get that wolf. It may have been devoured by a zombie is the thing. But we can try. For what it's worth, we can peek our head in there, see what we can do. I drank the red tea. Our last clean hydration source is now gone. Hey, it's over there. Get off it. That's mine. Holy shit. All right. If I can make it back there on time, we can harvest the wolf. Let's go, buddy. Fuck are you doing? Come on. Got it. We only lost a couple of meat. It's free. Let's go, Fido. Gotcha. Hello, YT. It's been a while. It's been a long time. How are you doing? And Lee, good to see you, buddy. What attribute do I specialize in? I kind of divide it between many attributes. I get some of intellect, some of strength, some of agility. When I rage quit the Afterlife series. Yeah, it's because the Afterlife series was bullshit. Fucking endlessly spawning zombies. Tried to insane nightmare that shit and I just couldn't. I take my permadeath very seriously because you can always tell the most balanced games are the ones where permadeath is at least possible, right? That's why I'm not playing Vintage Story anymore. The balance test for every game is, can you do permadeath? Now, I could have just done daytime jogging. If I ever play Afterlife again, then I'm probably just gonna do daytime jogging zombies, right? I had to get used to that for 2.0 anyway, so I could do it now. But I'll probably never play Insane Nightmare again. The fact that zombies can hit you when you're on top of 2 blocks just killed it for me completely. Look at that, there's fucking soldiers over there. 2 soldiers just fucking strolling up on my territory. What the fuck, dude? They must have spawned in the same place where that cop did. You bought yourself a van, now you're traveling and you built yourself a house in the van? Right on, right on. I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little patch of wasteland over there, Jesper, where the zombies are spawning in. We got a zombie coming. A feral at that. Damn. One thing I never thought of is using the hatch as your safe distance indicator. Look, right? So I aim at the top bar. When I step off the hatch, that's my safe distance. They can't hit me. At least she couldn't. Maybe it works with the big boy too. That'd be pretty cool. Because normally I didn't like the hatch because it changed my elevation. But if the elevation is a signifier of where you're safe and where you're not, then something I didn't like becomes something I totally like. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I thought you were a lesbian with the hair and everything. This is interesting. Rip, Axel, rip. Fucking Christmas cards in July. Hell yeah. Maybe we could sell some. Maybe we could sell some to the viewers. Yes. Make some money. Gotta put her to work. Alright. Oh, we got company. Yep, something's coming. Let's go. He's running through that spike trap I put there. What's he doing? Shit. Later. Was it worth it? Oh my god. I fucking fell down. I didn't like that at all. What are you doing? Alright. He just didn't have a leg to stand on. We're still good concerning the soldiers for now. I haven't played The Long Dark in a very long time. Yeah, I think I played it too much. I mastered it too much and it just became boring. I also don't like how the Aurora animals are still kind of broken. Like their pathing is very confused, inaccurate. Yeah, the Aurora animals are still broken. I was in the middle of an Endless Night playthrough, but because it was Endless Night, I was constantly seeing the broken Aurora animals and it really destroyed my immersion. No, we didn't die, Danny. We got screwed over. Just watch the end, you'll see. Basically, the horde base I built didn't work. It didn't have the tier 5 loot bonus that it was supposed to have. Really unfortunate. Why are they doing that? I don't know. Let's just upgrade that. There you go. Yeah, now they're going the way they're supposed to go. Let's try this out, the safe distance thing. What the hell are you doing? I have no idea. I don't know. There he is. Yeah, man, the hatch actually helps. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna keep using that. Dope. If we were watching The Mummy right now with Brendan Fraser, that would be Anuksun Dopamin. All right, here we go. Any flirting tips? Get them drunk. Drunk women make stupid decisions. And that might just be you. Right? All right. We're gonna have 800 scrap metal when we're done here. Yeah, maybe you're right. Let's get rid of that cardboard box. Oh, okay. It looks like they... Yeah. All right, we're good. It's almost morning. My wife Ayala is in mourning. We're not dead yet, Saturn, not yet. My first bit of advice would be don't try to find a wife at a sorority party, but that we're past that. Okay, that zombie's dead on the trap. Soldier coming. Yeah, that hatch is actually really helping me to maintain a safe distance and not get clipped. That's useful. It's even improving my hit rate, for fuck's sake. Like, that's great. Oh, shit, he almost broke that. Well, this worked very well as a defensible position. It served us well tonight, man. That wasn't bad at all. And we got a shitload of resources over the course of the evening. Anyway, we can either go to the Favelas Academy right away, or we can do a little looting first. Any loot that we get from a smash and grab could help us with the Favelas Academy, possibly. I'm also going to want to get a drink. We have a vitamin for the drinking of dirty water without the risk of dysentery. Oh my god. That's a feral. And I'm thirsty. That is fucked. There's a living feral that almost ran me down first thing in the morning. That is so fucked. That is beyond fucked. That is shittered. I better make sure I stay on top of the repairs here, but I think we'll be fine. My stamina was low when she showed up. I did everything correctly there. If I did so much as one thing differently, we'd probably be dead right now. Like, straight up, we would be dead. Even jumping into that little boxed-in fence area, that was a good call. It probably saved my fucking life. Like, let's be real, I probably saved myself from dying. All right. This just underscores the importance of getting a drink, so let's deposit all that shit. Take the vitamins. Base. Here we go. All right, let's go get a drink. Hopefully before another fast feral runs up on us, let's make sure we have blocks. I mean, I always gotta be paranoid schizophrenic now, because you never know if you're gonna get run up on by another fucking feral, right? Wow. That was a very narrow miss. We have 2 skill points to spend. So I think we're just gonna bump up our intellect to 3. We're gonna get intellect 4 and then advanced engineering 2, followed by probably Grease Monkey 2. Start collecting more vehicle books. I might pass on Grease Monkey, honestly. We'll see. Like, at least for a while, I feel like there's other things I'd rather get than Grease Monkey. There's a working stiff tool crate in there. Yeah. I need a drink, but I can't get a break from the zombies. Okay, I think we have a moment to ourselves now. Let's hope there's no dead bodies in here. Let's take a drink. All right, now we use a bandage. We're full health, full hydration, ready for another day. And maybe I can take another drink later on in 11 minutes when we're about to run out of the vitamin duration. All right, see you later, YA, or YT. I can now make stone tools quality 3. I need to move if I ever want to get sleep again, yeah. My sympathies to you, actually, my sympathies. That would be a horrible living arrangement. Hopefully you can find a place that'll give you, you know, peace and quiet. Get some sleep. I know a thing or two about long-term sleep deprivation. Wow. It took a lot of hits to knock him down, a surprising amount. I'm surprised he didn't go down sooner than that. That's a feral. Holy shit. Okay. Here. You know what? That's a little too much heat for me. We're going back to our fighting position with this lad. It seems tedious, it seems stupid, but honestly, like, I'm not taking that risk. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, bucko. I don't know what the fuck you're doing over there. Like, I feel like the spawns are crazy right now. What's going on? We had a fucking cop and 2 soldiers overnight, like... Wait, I had a 7 days to die patch today. Maybe they patched some of the spawns in the forest or something. I don't know. All right, we got him. That was insane. Let's deposit everything we don't need. Especially this fucking headlight. Why am I carrying around a headlight is beyond me, like. Hello, Firef. It's good to see you, brother. How are you doing? No traders, Dan. That's right, buddy. What's up, Achilles? Hell yeah, buddy. Fucking traderless. A favorite of mine, and a favorite of the channel in general. Alright, let's go into Big Buns. It's our first successful smash and grab. Let's get some stamina back, though. There have been so many ferals just showing up out of the blue that I feel like I need to be a little more careful. Oh, automatic weapons have less degradation. We got a cripple 'em mod, lumberjack boots, improved stamina regeneration while running. Nice. Oh my god, that first aid kit's good for drinking a lot of water. All right, none of them are feral. That's what I care about. All right, let's do a little bit of extra looting. Oh my god. Grab some pipes. Jesus Christ, Farf. You gotta get some sleep, pal. I'm sorry to hear that. And that wasn't even like a doctor's appointment or whatever, right? That was just like a work appointment. Yo, we just looted a fucking yucca juice. No fucking way. And we got a beer for good measure. Just so we know the Lord really loves us. What do you think we'll get from the Shamway crate? Blueberry pie? Hobo stew? A goldenrod? Like, what is it? Place your bets. We got lamb rations and murky water. I'll eat that right now. Got a backpack up here with a flashlight in it. Interesting. All right, let's get out of this POI. Maybe we'll go over to the Red Rooster and loot that place now. Still wondering where the fuck that feral came from. Like, both ferals. Now, what if there's a fucking weapons bag under here? Can I see? No, but that is a food pile. I am gonna try to get it. It's likely to be empty, but if it wasn't, if we got a can of food, I'd be happy with it, right? Or a cooking magazine, you know? Oh, that's medical supplies, which are empty. All right, let's get out of here then. I see nothing else to be looted in this area. Inventory is looking pretty ragged. So we're gonna make a little stash right here for looting town. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why the dogs get stuck sometimes. I'm not gonna complain about it. It's a less stressful kill, but... Zombies don't destroy what crate, buddy? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like my loot crate? No, no, the zombies won't destroy the little loot stash that I put down. Yeah, that's safe. I'm not really worried about topping up my thirst before the vitamin runs out, because we found that yucca juice, right? We found it. We'll drink that instead. I have to try to make sure that the chickens can't escape. I have to keep them in, right? We accomplish that by breaking these holes, or filling in these holes of broken window. Now I don't have to worry about the chickens running away and getting out. At least I don't think. Like, I think they're actually stuck in here with me. Hard hat and a stripper. Oh no! Fuck you! It's alright. The main goal of the chickens is not the meat as much as it's the feathers, right? That's feathers for days, lots of arrows can be crafted out of it. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. I hear a zombie beating on something somewhere. Let's completely seal up that window. Make 30 more frame shapes. Just in case they can get out of this one, we're gonna block that up. We should be good now, though. No escape. We leveled up again. We're gonna go intellect level 4 now. I wish I knew where that zombie was. Got no clue. I don't want him to carve a way out for the chickens. So, probably came in from upstairs. We'll take a look. Maybe he was like a rooftop drop-in type thing. I got no idea, buddy. Oh yeah, he broke that block right there. Okay. Let's go to the basement. I have to deal with the zombies before I kill the chickens. You son of a bitch. don't think the chickens have a way out, but just in case, like when they go upstairs, I want to make sure. Oh god. You stay away from my fucking chicken crawler. I ain't playing. That is my dinner. You had yours. I saw that rotten corpse downstairs. All right. Yeah, he's got no way out. He's like, well, what now? He blocked my exits. Because I'm a genius. And you're a stupid chicken. You ended up with a broken leg and 4 HP, but you managed to get up to your... God, that's... Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that. That's like a worst case scenario of broken immersion. How'd you glitch through? Like, what were the circumstances? What happened? All right, I don't see another chicken down here. Let's grab the stash. Oh, nice. Another first aid kit. We got a burning shaft. That's going to really come in handy for mining operations specifically. We got a steroid. Knife guy. There might be more chickens upstairs. We'll certainly take a look. The hell is that? Anyway, we got 7 chickens. Like, that's not a bad deal, you know? And we now have 155 feathers we didn't have before, so I'm calling that a win. We're good. Okay. Now, Shade Tree Auto is a pretty quick smash and grab. We're gonna do that next. I won't get pipes here. Okay. Here we are. Nice. We're now three-shotting the polymerous blocks. What do we got? Nothing. First aid bandage and a helmet light mod. Well, I think that's gonna help with mining a little bit more than a burning shaft. What do you guys think? Okay. You were standing there and fighting zombies? The blocks got destroyed in some weird way, but nothing was broken? Very strange. Maybe, did you build your horde base on top of a place where there's like a cave or like, did your whole base have bedrock support? That's an important question to ask. Because sometimes I get weird behavior and strangely broken blocks because like there might be like a cave underneath one of my support pillars and shit like that, you know? All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna deposit stuff into our stash. I could really... Oh my God. Bro, that's a fucking feral. Okay, let's go. What the fuck is a feral doing here again? Dude. I have to hurry up and get back there. I left the crate in a rather precarious position. This is insane. It's our third fucking daytime feral. I got the experience for it, at least. Yo, there's another one. Oh my God. You know what? Oh, I can't even put the trap there. I really wish we had a pipe weapon right now, like just any firearm, right? Like something. Like, was that in the patch that they made today? Was just like random ass daytime ferals? Because we're getting them all the time now, and it's horrifying. Not all the time, but we got 3 in one day, bro. Like, maybe they added pharaohs to, like, urban sectors. Oh, please tell me that my shit is still gonna be over there when I get there. Thank God. Yes, it's still there. You guys see this shit? You see the crazy-ass adaptations that I have to make on a dime? I have to look at Steam and I have to check the update. What was it? Well, that was July 5th. I don't know. There's nothing new that I can see. I got no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. What's up, sweetie pie?
Nothing. Coffee and I can. You are hungry.
I'm gonna fast all day today.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Look at that. They almost destroyed the fucking structural support for all that. All right, we're gonna drink this yucca juice now. I'm gonna take a first aid kit. We're gonna use it. And then, where is Favale's Academy? It would be over there, right? I'm pretty sure that's Favale's Academy right there. It's relatively far. God, I am very ambivalent about trying to take all of this home in one trip, but it's a damn good thing I had frames ready on my belt, otherwise he would have run us down and killed us. Why the hell are we seeing pharaohs so much? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna make some spike traps. I'll make 4. Okay. To the west. That way. We got a kitchen right here, because I could use some grub. No. However... what do we have here? Well, the kitchen's right here, right? Yeah. Nothing. Okay. Level 2 bow. I can now craft the stun repulsor mod. Really glad I looted that bone. We need it to repair our knife. Looks like there's another town off in the distance, but as long as we live here, we'll be able to see it any time. Let's go. I'm out. So, how many ferals are gonna be up there, I wonder? He's breaking through the actual POI. Ow! Holy shit, the screen shake scale on that was enormous. They get real fast when their rage mode triggers, eh? We eliminated one. Shame about the windows. I was hoping to keep them intact. They're pretty. Motherfucker. Okay, we got him. Heal up. Nice try. No sign of that demolisher yet. He's over there somewhere, though. Good thing I looked at my stamina. Alright, we gotta take out this demolisher. Looks like he's still up there. He is who the spike traps are for. I know I could just hit his button with an arrow or something, but... What the fuck? Oh no. Wait. Yeah, come on. Hurry up. What are you doing? Get the fuck out here. Wow, they suck. Look at that. He's just chewing through the fucking wall. Alright, there he goes. That will work just fine. I don't know how much health it had. Oh my god. He instantaneously destroys those. No fucking way. He destroys spike traps the moment they touch him. No shot. He just gets rid of them immediately. That is so fucked up, dude. We're gonna try to whittle him down with arrows and bleeding, but we have to try not to hit that button, otherwise he's gonna fuck up the world. God. I almost hit the fucking button. Don't like that. Okay. Yeah, bleed. Jesus. Hey, sweetie. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Trying to secure a tier 4 for our base. And he was guarding it. This guy's got a crazy amount of HP. Bro, this isn't even a fucking zombie. This is a juggernaut, like... At least the bleeds work, but this is kinda... like, holy fuck, right? Oh, he almost fucking clipped me too. Don't want that. Not this guy. This is absolute insanity. How is he still alive? I wonder if I'll get a red loot bag for killing it. I fucking well better. We got it, but no loot bag. 750 EXP? Are you high? I deserve like 1 million. Anyway. There's more. As long as there's no, like, surprise feral, I can deal with what's up here. Son of a bitch. Well, we secured the place. And here we are. A locked, hardened chest. Okay, grilled corn and baked potato. 20 gunpowder and bow parts. We got absolute dog shit from that, but we need to get into this. That would take ages though. Like forever with a stone axe. I would base up in this tent portion if it wasn't for the generator nearby. Fuck, it's late. I'm not over encumbered yet, but it is late. We gotta get out of here. At least it's clear. I'm hydrated. I can get home no matter what's in the way. I am worried about how hungry we are, affecting our stamina pool and thus our ability to run away, but... Forge a head book. Nice, I need one more to make a forge. That basically happened on autopilot. More zombies. Okay. Definitely don't fuck up with the ladder here. God, this is a half health run. Look at us. Fucking struggle. Shit. I don't even have frames ready. Let's hop up here, grab frames, and run. Do not let yourself reach 0 stamina. Ever. If you reach 0, then it doesn't let you sprint again until you have 25 recovered. It locks you out of sprinting entirely. You don't want that to happen. That's a death sentence. All right, we made it here. Let's quickly put a trap down if we can. Yep. We need to repair that. Glad I noticed. Okay, well, we're here. We sure as shit are not moving there tonight. Let's eat both of these eggs raw. And then make a couple of charred meat. Gotta do it for that challenge anyway, right? Holy fuck. We did all of those. Shade Tree Auto, Red Rooster, Big Buns. And now we're approaching the critical point. I no longer have any vitamins for drinking dirty water. I do have first aid kits, so I can actively counter the health loss associated with drinking the water, right? But I can't avoid the dysentery possibility while we drink it. Right on, YT, right on. I'm not sure, Melody. I think it's random, because sometimes I'll find a cooking, like Dick's Diner, for example. When you walk in the front door of Dick's Diner, right in the back, around the cash register, there's a kitchen, and the first thing you can see there is the cooking pot. But sometimes where the cooking pot spawns, I found a trash pile instead. So it is random, and I think it's, you can't reliably find the same cooking pot, like, if you play the same seed over and over again, then you might find a cooking pot there, but you might not. I don't think it's 100% consistent across seeds. All right, we can put another point into advanced engineering. We got it. Living off the land and a farm would really come in handy right now. God, if I could find like a nice farm on the outskirts of town. We have Judy Witch down there. I don't know what, you know, we can find a lot of mushrooms there, a lot of pumpkins. Not the best thing to just eat, but... I found 1 glue and 1 duct tape so far, but that's it. All right. So what are we doing? Let's pick a house and pop in. We're close enough to our fighting position where we could retreat to it, right? Maybe we'll find a couple cans of food in a kitchen. No way. We found it. We found a fucking cooking pot, dude. I'm telling you, like, you know, searching kitchens. It's a shot in the dark, but sometimes you hit your target. Fucking bullseye. All right? Don't need to worry about thirst anymore. I mean, you know, resources are still tight and limited, but still. All right. I'm gonna get rid of that door. Put a hatch right here. Nice, can of stock. I'll eat that right now. Damn straight. XUI reload, fix that glitch on the bottom right hand corner. I don't like this. All right. Hatch. Spikes. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. And I do mean anything. So we're gonna put another hatch right here. What the fuck? We just got a water purifier mod too. We found a cooking pot and a purifier mod, giving ourselves unlimited drinking water with the ability to make a shitload of glue. What the fuck, dude? They just blew something up. That's a big boy. Fortunately, it's just a normal one. He's dead. No fucking shot do we find a water purifier mod and a fucking cooking pot in the same goddamn place. No way. Straight up. Was just chilling there. Is he coming back? Like to fight? Beautiful. Meals on Wheels. Delivery service. I don't know if you guys realize it, but that purifier means I can eat as much charred meat as I want. with no downside. So we basically unlocked grilled meat now. Basically, I can fill my belly without worrying about getting thirsty. Okay, let's start making some food then. What else, Danny? If I could have one more thing, what would I choose to have? That's a good question. Like, if I could get one more of any type of loot, what would it be? Probably... No, that's a really tough question. Probably just Preacher Gloves, right? Like, level 1 Preacher Gloves would be really nice. No. If I could get one more piece of loot, I would get the machine gunner book that makes you ragdoll enemies. That's exactly what I want. Yeah. That shit is the GOAT. Alright, let's place our torch. Build a wooden door. A land claim block. And a bedroll. I can also make level 3 tools. Dope. We're close to leveling up now. Maybe a farm plot? Rotting flesh, nitrates, clay. Yep. Get the experience for that. We had just enough nitrates. Yeah, I want to get that level up. We sure as shit don't need to carry around a fucking torch anymore. New attempt incoming. Yeah, if you get loot that, if you get luck that good, man, the gods have a horrible death planned for us. And yo, right hand to God, no cheating. The only mods I have installed are the loot bags mod for longer loot bag lifespan, and the no traders mod by sweyt or whatever the fuck his name is. Fucking unreal. Unreal tournament. Let's level up. So, where's that going? We still need a point in salvage operations, but I could hold off on that for a bit. We're gonna put 2 points in Grease Monkey, and then we're gonna start pumping up the light armor skill as high as we can get it. He's fast. Big boy's coming. Is he a feral or normal? He's normal. Still might want to repair that before his big ass gets up here, though. Beautiful. No, yeah, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Hello, Mitch. It's good to see you, brother. Are you doing okay? How's your day going? I haven't asked you in a while. How the hell are the home renovations going, buddy? Have you made significant headway on that? I'd imagine so, eh? And how's Robin? How's Cassandra? How's the fam? Oh shit. Yo, loot bag delivery. Handyland, glue. I could make a pipe machine gun now. I think I will. Wait, can't I craft a level 2 pipe machine gun? Yeah, but I would need one more glue to do it. We'll wait. Oh shit, no, we gotta go. Come on down. Oh my god. There. Oh fuck. Hang on. Grab that. He doesn't seem to have a very easy time crouching under the bar when the first one breaks. Let's replace it. Repair that spike trap. Bro, this guy just chews blocks, eh? Probably voted for Mark Carney. Vending machines I am allowed to use, if I can save up the dukes to buy something. Alright, we're gonna take a break from preparing meat, and we're gonna do glue production a little bit. So let's boil some water here. Put the cooking pot in there. And let's just spend the night digging some dirt. We know on a long enough timeline we're gonna need a shitload of clay anyway. Build our horde base. I wanted to go check our stash chest to see whether or not we left anything in there. I don't think we did. Like, I'm pretty sure we emptied it fully. But I still need to make sure. Yep. A month and 3 days. Has it been that long already? God damn. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. I'm on, I passed the 3-month milestone, by the way, Mitch, for quitting smoking. It's 3 months since the 7th of this month. And I'm on day 67 of my 100 days of discipline. So just another 33 days and I can go back to being a lazy fat ass again. I am very excited about that. All right, we have some water here. Let's just leave it to keep on boiling. And then we'll also do the charred meat. 24. All right. Come on. I'm very excited to go back to being a lazy fat ass again. I hate fucking waking up in the morning, taking a cold shower, and then having to do other shit before I can start working. We're doing good, buddy. We're doing really good. Yeah, really good. We're prepping for our move to Czech. Everything is nice and stable. The cats are in good health. Mom's in good health. She's actually away at a concert with an old friend of hers right now. Large outdoor concert. It's like a welfare Woodstock. She's probably having a great time. All right, got it. All right. Bro, there's a lot of zombies around here right now. All right, let's get moved into the Favelas Academy today. Better that we have an official home that we know we're living in for sure. And since water is no longer an issue, I think I'm gonna use this steroid. Do it fast, right? Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Favelas Academy. Got it like Tresemme? That Tresemme ooh la la shit. Read that. Right, we're not gonna want to do much looting. Our inventory is literally full to the last slot. Hell yeah, man. This is around the time where I would have gone back into cigarettes. Man, it's probably been so long for you too. You gotta be around like at least 7 months now, right? Possibly even way longer than that. Like time's been flying. No, you would be past 7 months. You'd be around like 8 or 9 at least, because I remember you quit before Robin was born, so. Yeah, so you gotta be approaching the 10-month mark for being clean from ciggies. All right, for now, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out like the layout of the horde base itself. I might just build it over there, independent from this structure. That is what I might do, and we could have an underground base. You know the way, you guys know the way I like to do that. I want to get in this fucking locked chest right here, but that's gonna take a hot minute, like. It'd take forever to beat into that. Let's mark it on the map, though. Reinforced chest roof. Okay. For now, we'll give ourselves a rudimentary little base. I hate this. If it wasn't for this, I would happily base up, like, inside this tent. I think that'd be a really cool place to live, right? Hang on. Maybe I just need to use the magic of, like, DM mode to destroy that block. I don't know. Yeah, isn't there, like, a block destroying tool? Hang on. Let me see. I can have my cake and eat it, too. So we're gonna go to advanced. We're gonna turn on creative mode. Log back in. Early June. You're fucking right, buddy. Hell yes. A year and a month. Congratulations, that's huge. Fucking extraordinary. You crushed so many life milestones in 1 year, dude. Like, quit smoking, crushed cancer, gave birth to a daughter, bought a new house. Like, that's fucking crazy, dude. You redeem the failures of our generation. All right, now, creative menu. Where's that? Oh, right. We have to type in dev. Instant super digger. This right here. That's what we need. There we go. We got rid of it. Now we can base up where we want. Let's drop that. Headlight. Exit. Turn off the cheat mode. Now we can base up where we want to be and not worry about it. So, hang on, let me close the game. We're gonna do a data dump, full data dump. Yeah, this is around the time when I would have gotten back into cigarettes. I've been feeling very low and depressive, and apparently around the 3-month mark, 2 or 3 months in, that's when your neurology starts to really adapt to normality, because before then your body heals everything else. Like it you know, works on the lungs, it even works on the dopamine first, but then later on you get like this sub depression without smokes. I think I'm there now. So the fact that there's still another 33 days left on the 100 days of discipline is really good, because it's going to keep me on track through this delicate period where I would normally go back. You guys don't care about that. Yeah, I know you guys. Now we get to have a dope-ass tent base without a loud generator right next to it. Like, you guys want that. I know you want that. I fucking know it, buddy. I'm definitely more comfortable with using the dev tool for certain things. Like, in the last series, we used the debug menu to fly underground and add structural supports to our horde base, right? Because we wanted to build it on a tier 5 POI, but there were cave systems underneath. So we just fucking flew down there, built cobblestone pillars, connected it to bedrock, right? And then that's it. We were able to build our horde base there. All right, this is going to be a beautiful little base here. I'm very excited to live here, honestly. It's only temporary, of course. It's not our forever home, but it's a good start. Okay, let's start depositing shit. All right, there we go. Very nice. We got started on moving in here. 7 weeks and 4 days, eh, Arthur? We're proud of you, buddy. All right, let's go grab the rest of our shit and bring it over here. Oh, that is so sus every time. We're definitely going to want to find a more convenient place to ascend up to our living area. And besides, there's degrees of cheating, right? Getting rid of a loud generator so that we can have a base that's peaceful and quiet, that's one thing. But generating 100 lockpicks so that I can crack into that hardened chest over there, that's another thing. I'd say we're pretty tame with the things that we use those tools for. And besides, even when we flew underground to add the structural support to our horde base in the last series, I had to spend cobblestone that I dug up myself. I didn't generate cobblestone blocks to build those support pillars. I actually spent hard-earned resources fixing something that I shouldn't have even had to fix. Our base should have had stability anyway, right? All right, beautiful. Let's take all that. We're good. We are beyond good. We are great. Let's get out of here now. This is no longer our base. I know. Well, to tell you guys the truth, Jesper Radnock, I'm very insecure about the whole, like, cheating thing. That's one of the reasons I wanted to get into live streaming. Because all of the, like, this is even true for, you know, my favorite creators like Glock9, is that when they would make videos of Insane Nightmare, I'd always have this sneaking suspicion, like, how do we know you're not backing up your save, right? Because I would try to play Insane Nightmare and I'd get run over. I would die all the time. I would barely be able to get past day 2. This was like a couple of years ago, right? So I've always been very skeptical of people who play games on the hardest settings, but they only make videos out of it. I like the live stream environment because the very fact that you're doing it live is proof of concept that it is possible. And it verifies for the viewer that you're not doing anything behind the scenes to kind of rig the odds in your favor. You're not backing up your save file and then repeating a day if you so happen to die, right? Like, yeah. Integrity in the field of gaming battle is a very important thing to me, because I feel personally like an achievement has no value, no merit, and therefore you, by extension, have no value or merit if you cheat, right? Integrity is everything. Everything. I think the operable term is honor, right? Like, there is no value in an achievement that you didn't properly achieve. I do believe in work smart, not hard, but I don't believe in shirking adversities that are necessary to prove oneself. All right, put that campfire down, put the cooking pot in it, and let's keep on preparing some meat right here. 1845. Back in 1845, when I was making grilled meat, I had to walk 16 miles to have another 8 miles left before I got to my school. I had to walk uphill both ways to get to school through 6 feet of snow. Oh, melody flip, yeah. I agree with that, buddy. I agree. It's a compounding addiction. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're right on that. When I smoke weed, this is why I can't smoke weed. I would probably be smoking weed if I could smoke weed without smoking tobacco. But the problem is, every time I smoke weed, my inhibitions fall. I lose control. I always go back to the cigarettes because when I'm high, when I'm stoned on weed, the pleasure to be gained by smoking a cigarette while high outweighs the importance of maintaining discipline toward the nicotine, right? It's just my entire disciplinary foundations crumble when I smoke a little bit of weed. So I can't do the tobacco or the weed. I wanted to have just the weed and no tobacco, but I can't handle it. Like, as a person, I cannot handle it. Yeah. I'm not strong enough to do it. All right, now, let's take a look down here for a second. I can't put a ladder right here because of these window frames, nor right here. All right. So let's clean up here a little bit. Hello. Okay. Now, we need to find all the ladders that lead up to the roof. This one is broken. We don't need to worry about this one being used by the zombies. We're gonna have to destroy this. Oh god. Maybe. I honestly might just build my horde base right away. Get it out of the way. I mean, fuck, we have the water purifier mod. Everything just got so much easier for us, right? I can do whatever the fuck I want now. Yeah, let's get busy on making a mine shaft. So, where am I gonna put it? It depends on the terrain allowance. Probably gonna put my mine shaft over here someplace. Can't really see through the tree line to get a good look at that town. Yeah, the town extends, so we're not going to want the mine shaft going that way. I'd assume going north. We want the mine shaft to face north. We want to be digging in that direction. Okay. Now we know. We are thirsty. Unfortunately, there's no water near our base. But that's alright. We can work around it until we get a bucket. Can I craft a bucket in the inventory? Oh my fuck, yes. We have forged iron. We looted it. So let's craft a bucket and I can bring water over here. Then we'll have a little pool of water to drink from whenever we need it. We'll put our water hole, like, right out here. Somewhere around here. Maybe right back here would do. Okay, there we go. Let's go to that water site. There might be a dog over there. Let's go around. The people in my chat are awesome, gamer fam. They fucking are. You guys are dope. I still don't even have a honey yet. Now, since water's not an issue, before we settle down and get too comfortable, let's go all the way to the west. I see another town over there, and we'll see if we can't get lucky finding a Grover High. Because if we find Grover High, we have a tier 5 base instead of a tier 4. That would be nice. And Grover High is a lot easier to set up. There we go. We have a pool of drinking water that's infinite. Yeah, let's take a peek. You never know. Oh my god. Bob's Cafe, no way. Straight up, that's my favorite early game base. I fucking love Bob's Cafe. we're definitely smash and grabbing it. Like, come on, right? We just got a fucking engine out of that pickup truck. That's beautiful. I see a couple of smash and grabs. This is a way better town than the one we're living in. This has all the buildings I really like to smash and grab. Okay. Look at me. I'm a fucking samurai with a bone shank, man. Yo, guys. What do you call a shitty samurai? Skatsumoto. Yes. Bask in it. Bask in how terrible that was. Close that. Here, trip on that. Okay, what do we got? A can of pears. I will eat that right now. We got a pair of enforcer shoes that are going to give me a 2% movement speed boost. It's meager, but it's something. I'm gonna scrap these lumberjack boots. And we could then wear them as a cosmetic item. Is this a recording? It's the same thing every time. Bone knife and starving. Yeah, that's just my playstyle, buddy. Bone knife and starving. How are you doing, Andy? All right, we got a splint. That's one duct tape I won't have to use on crafting one. Oh, wait, I'm forgetting something. There's a shamway crate down there. And hey, Andy, what do you mean starving? Look, I have 7 food. We're living large, buddy. What do you call a bad hunter? A vegetarian? Nice. I got one for you guys. Yeah, I got one for you. What do you call a cockroach that has achieved enlightenment? Budapest. Because it's a pest, Buddha, enlightenment, right? What would you call it if, oh, how do I want to word this? How do I want to word this? What do you call it when you commit a practical joke against Hitler? Fibonacci sequence. Because you're fibbing a, you know, Fibonacci? Fibonacci, right? Like yeah. All right, time is ticking away. We have to be very efficient about how we do this stuff. Loot the truck. Don't really need those. We'll just scrap them. God damn it. What? Got it. First try. First fucking try. All right. All right, we have a skill point to spend. We are gonna throw that skill point into Grease Monkey 2. Now we're gonna start bumping up our armor skills. Good afternoon, Jess. How are you doing? Jessica Kim is my bro. Like, straight up. We're gonna sell the full auto mod. Or, not sell it, we're gonna scrap it. We'll get 75 scrap metal in exchange for it. We have to smash and grab this pass and gas, that diner, this... There's so many smash and grabs here. We're just gonna... Here. Smash... Smash. Again. Again. Yeah, there's a ton of smash and grabs located here. Now, we have to look around and see if we can find like a Grover High somewhere around here. Oh, wow. Look at that. A fucking wandering horde just strolls up. Straight out of Compton. Hey, loot bag dropped. Look at that. Beautiful. We got painkillers. Our first painkiller in case we get a concussion later. That's moist. Fucking moist. I have a joke that I told Zuzi today, and she really, really liked it, but that's because it requires a lot of knowledge. So I'm gonna deliver this joke to you guys, and I want you to tell me if you understand it. Those of you that do, very, very few of you, okay? What do you call it when I, Tommy, when I play Monster Hunter for the first time? Tommen of the House Rathian. I'll leave that with you guys for a minute. What do you get when I, Tommy, play Monster Hunter for the first time? Tommen of the House Rathian. Does anybody understand that shit? Ow. right, now we can eat. Not really sure where the loot stash is in that place. I can now craft blackstrap coffee. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Wiring book. Alright, let's keep moving. We gotta try to see if we can scout out a Grover High around here. We got a first aid kit. We have more smash and grabs over there. Even more, here. Let's mark that. We're gonna check it out and mark that stuff later. Right now, we're just scouting. Looking for that Grover High madness. That juicy Grover High goodness. Landmines trigger 2 seconds slower than normal. Vehicle book. First of many since we spent those points in Grease Monkey. Scrap that, drop the paper. Okay. Spear hunter. You understand it, Jess? It requires knowledge of multiple expertises, you know? Okay, we marked another smash. Another flashlight. Nice. Look at that, boys. We can now craft our first forge. Okay, we got Mason Farms over here. We'll check all 4 corners of this town, see what we can see. If there's no Grover High, then whatever. We'll make it work at the Favelas Academy. Fucking biker over there. However, we marked on the map tons of fucking smash and grabs around here, a crazy good amount. Mining tools do more damage. That's the best mining book in my opinion. Handyland, I can now craft a hammer. Oh-ho! We're definitely making a pipe machine gun now. I just got the ragdoll book. For those of you who weren't paying attention, we fucking got it. Diamond-tipped tools can now be crafted. Batter up book. What the fuck is that? Military place over there. This is another smash and grab right here. Let's mark it. This whole fucking town is just smash and grabs, dude. We've already marked 8 smash and grabs that we can do. Fucking unbelievable. Unreal. Unreal Tournament. Unreal Engine 5, alright? Okay. Yeah, what is that? It doesn't look like it's gonna be anything higher than a tier 3, but I'll still take a look at it. Yeah, tier 3. Okay. Anyway, we've just about scouted this entire town, and we've confirmed no school present. That's alright. Let's go check out this part of town that I breezed through before. I know that I saw a Motel 7 there. Like, there are smash and grabs there. We'll check it out. The whole fucking town is smash and grabs. Like, I'm very happy with it. We didn't find a tier 5 POI, but we don't need one. Tier 4 is good enough for the loot boost, but everything we found here, rock solid. Oh my god, the Clem residence. This is another fucking smash and grab. You just break into the garage. Oh my god, yes. This whole town is just loot. The loot fruits in this town hang lower than my fucking scrotum, bro. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Jess. Loot bag. Two vehicle books and a beer to run back home with. Very nice. Smash. Gain more EXP from all kills at night. Motel 7, definitely a fucking smash. Fuck yeah, buddy. This whole town is just bleeding loot. If we still end up finding a Grover High here, I'm gonna feel like we found Nirvana, like an oasis in the fucking desert. That church right there is also a fucking smash and grab. Jesus Christ. That's also a smash and grab. Aldo's cabinet. Unbelievable, dude. Fuck is that big ass building over there? And we're not done here yet. Like, we might still find a tier 5 POI in the area. It's doubtful, but we might. Which one is this? Is this the one with a bunch of cars and gas pumps? Or is it the other one? That one has a, oh yeah, fuck ton of gas pumps right there. And it's technically a smash and grab too. Gas pumps and smash. We're gonna need to take a drink soon. Okay. What is that? Let's check over here first. No, that's like a tier 3, I think. It might be a tier 4, but this definitely isn't a tier 5. Yeah, tier 4. Not the best place to build a horde tower. Fuck is that? That might be the concert area, but we'll still check it out. Take a look. And there's another building over there. Oh. That's our fucking base. Wow. Okay, so we're like, yeah, that's the concert area. I'll go take a quick look over there, but then we will have fully scouted both towns, finding no tier 5, sadly. I'm not too worried about time, knowing that our base is right over there. Biker. That is a rather meager truck stop. We don't need to mark that. All right, we're good. Let's get out of town. I mean, unless we missed something up there, but I doubt it. Either way, we're gonna cut through town. We're gonna get some water. I have time enough to check that place. We got water right over there. Let's go take a drink. It'll expedite the rest of this. And then put those on the belt. Especially the beer. We'll be drinking it to get home fast. God damn it, Kenny. Alright, let's move on. We got a little bit of a drink. We'll top up somewhere else. Yeah, what's far northwest over there? Again, if we find a Grover High, I am shitting a brick. I will be so happy. Because this whole town is just one massive looting opportunity. It's absurd. Like, we must have marked at least 15 smash and grabs in the area. I'm not even gonna kill that chicken. I'm so happy I'm gonna let the chicken exist. Alright, yeah, there's nothing over here. Not really. So, let's go get a drink. What a beautiful swimming pool this is. And let's go home. Right over there. I don't even have a fighting position over there, though, which is kind of sus. Let's make a bunch of spike traps. Inside that shed, there is a pass-in gas crate. What the fuck is that? That is probably the concert ground that I was seeing before. Well, that's the concert zone. What the fuck is that? Well, that's something else we might want to take a look at. I need a honey anyway. We're gonna try to cut through the woods, get over there. I gotta make sure I'm not encumbered. Other than that, we're good. We're gonna drop the cloth, the gunpowder, and the lead, as well as the electrical parts and the polymers. We're just gonna stay nice and light. What's really crazy is... Oh, okay, I think I'm looking at the other town. Maybe, I don't know. There could be another town. What is this place? That's the concert area. Okay. There is definitely something over there. Bro, that's like... I think that's another town. That is totally another fucking town. I don't want to search it right now. It's getting a little late. Let's just go back home, see if I can figure out some sort of a fighting position for the evening. And then we'll go check out that town tomorrow. It's far to the south. Maybe I'll also try to build a little mine shaft, or just... Might not even need to build a mine shaft. We could go to the construction site where I was based up, and we could dig a shitload of the clay there. Because we have a fighting position right there just waiting to be used. So we could easily dig up like 3,000 clay tonight, you know? Just clay, 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 endlessly. All right. We have the beer for a stamina boost. We have the charred meat. Lots of charred meat. Water for drinking. No, we don't even need it for drinking. Let's make glue out of it. And I am gonna make a pipe machine gun. We can make a level 2. I read the Ragdoll book, so it's fucking anything goes now. And we have a Cripple'em mod to throw in there. It won't do much. I'll just put the flashlight mod in it instead. All right. Now, where is that construction site? What the fuck is that building right there? That's huge. I don't know. Oh, that's a motel. That's the one with Theo's drugs. Okay, I think it's right here. Yeah, that is the construction site. Judging by the topography of the zone, I have deduced. Let's get over there. Start digging. Don't worry, Jesper. I'm gonna take great care. That's, you know, that's part of the reason why we're going to the construction site, is because I'm gonna be a lot safer over there than I would be back at our tier 4. We'll be a lot safer over here. I'll have immediate access to that fighting position. Case in point. All right, here we go. All right. Now, that town that I wanted to go to, it's somewhere down here, I recall. Yes. So we're gonna mark that. Town? Question mark? Oh, well, I guess we don't need the question mark. That's fine. Oh. I'm just really glad I finally read that ragdoll book, man. Having that plus the water filter, that's autopilot for the rest of the series. As long as I don't make any stupid judgment calls, you know, we should be fine. Even if I do get run up on by a feral while I'm over encumbered, like, that's what the ragdoll book is for, right? Let's get busy. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I need just a little bit more fucking block damage to 3-shot these. That's brutal. Hey, Zuzi. I heard a wolf out there. There it is. That's a weird place to stand. Come on. Wow. It's oblivious. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, that's gravel. Here we... Wait. Yeah, that's all gravel. Here. I don't see any water nearby, unfortunately. Those guys sound like Minecraft Endermen. Which guys? What? Describe them. Is it like a specific zombie type that sounds like it, or just in general there's like a sound effect you keep hearing that kind of sounds like an Enderman garble? It is slow going, but at least we got something to do tonight. This is nothing but fucking clay. Well, we got a cool 1,000 already. And if we scrap all of the... Oh, yes, I forgot that. If we scrap all the cement that we found so far, we'll get a shitload of stone. Bypass a lot of the mining requirements. Barrel. Don't know where she fell down to, but she's coming up now. Got her. We're almost leveled up.
Susie. That's it. I just want to say hi.
Oh, okay. As they rushed you, they sounded like Enderman yelling. It could have been the spider monkey. Was it the one that crawls on all fours? I'm really happy that we have a clay pit that we can just fucking harvest, you know? Because this way I don't need an actual mine established yet. And we can keep looking around for a fabled tier 5 POI somewhere in the world. This skill point we're gonna put into light armor. Once we have 4 mechanical parts, that's when we're gonna put a skill point into salvage operations. All right, let's rest for a moment. Yeah, this is a very productive way to spend the night. However, I'm noticing that I'm running out of stamina, and if that happens at the wrong time, it could be lethal. So we're gonna go 60 meters to the northeast here. We're gonna take a big drink, and then I'll have a stamina boost for the rest of the mining. Right here. Yeah, let me know, Saturn, let me know. Cause well, I've beaten hardcore Minecraft before. I love Minecraft, and if something does sound like an ender, I want to hear it and be like, oh yeah, that's true, that's true. I've been thinking lately about even, like, I kind of want to try to do a Stardew Valley permadeath playthrough. I feel like it could be fun. Let's get the attention of the zombies. Oh, and by the way, Saturn, I downloaded a mod for Vintage Story that makes it so that any bed that I place becomes my respawn point. So I was thinking what I might do is forego permadeath, because I really don't think it's a game where permadeath can be an option, right? I think the challenge with that game is the grind more than anything else. It's just the grind in it. All right, got a lot of fucking shit here. Let's keep this repaired while he beats on it, and I'll get stamina back. Yeah, we're gonna try Vintage Story again eventually. It's just really hard for me, personally, to play a game that isn't permadeath. I have a really hard time maintaining my immersion after I die, right? Literally every game where I can play it permadeath instead, I always do. Like Icarus even. You're supposed to respawn in Icarus, but I never do. If I die, I delete the world and, you know. And that's while playing on the hardest difficulty. But I'll try for Vintage Story, because it seems like it's just a different kind of game. We have to be honest, it's a poorly balanced game. If you can't permadeath it, it's probably poorly balanced. But we're gonna try to enjoy it with respawns. Eventually. Let's eat one of these. stave off starvation and restore the health that we've lost already. We have 2,000 clay. That's not bad, dude. That's like half the clay that we need, and the night's not even over yet. Maybe I can get 3/4 of the clay we need before the end of the night. Well, permadeath is possible, sure, but I feel like it's, like, a bear can outrun every player who's not a hunter and kill them. And it never seems to give up the chase. You can lose the bear on trees and hills, but just in general, I feel like, I don't know. You and I have a different perception of the viability. I'm not going to give it the grace that I would give, like, 7 Days to Die, because 7 Days to Die is so well balanced that, like, I can beat this game permadeath. I can. You know, and if I die, it's usually to my own mistake, but the balance of Vintage Story just isn't there. It isn't there. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I don't think it's permadeath viable. At the very least, I would need to live long enough to get Gambus and armor. Don't give me false hope, buddy. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe it. I think the bear would hit me twice. However, when I was doing a practice run the other day, like, I was trying to run around with spears and fight animals. I managed to kill a moose by throwing spears at it. The moose is actually really fucking slow. I feel like if every animal moved at the speed of a moose, I could probably do it. The moose was really fucking slow. Really, really, really slow. Easy to kite. Easy to kite, kill with spear throws, you know? Yeah, but what difficulty were you on? Were you on Homo sapien or standard? Hell yeah, looks like we're gonna break 3,000 clay harvested in one night. That's good, buddy. And that's 4-shotting every block instead of 3-shotting them. We had to work harder. Homo sapiens? Homo sapiens difficulty is comparable. It's comparable to wilderness survival. It's kind of just as hard. There might be a couple of things that are a little bit harder in wilderness survival, but it is very comparable. Still. Because permadeath viability doesn't just include, like, getting past, you know... There's bosses in Vintage Story that I know are balanced for multiplayer. right? It's a multiplayer game first and a single player game second. They're basically designed to be raid bosses, and although you can solo them, it takes ages. Like, apparently you'll spend a whole in-game day fighting these bosses. Damn! No fucking way did I just get 3 decapitations in a row. Get out of here. What are we even talking about, dude? That's unbelievable. I'll grab that. Nice. 2 armor up books. That's what I like to see. That must have been like an end of night wandering horde. Don't know what the fuck was up with that 3 decapitations in a row shit. That was majestic. That was fucking gorgeous. We actually have enough money now, I think, enough dukes where I could buy a candy at the vending machine. Probably a jailbreaker's candy, so that I could do a whole bunch of lock picking all at once. Let's get everybody's attention. I want them all coming to the fighting position now. All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. We have another entire town that we have to check out. Gonna be a busy day. Let's eat a charred meat. We're not gonna stay fed. Basically, we're gonna eat to get health back. And because I'm a knife user, I can make do with having a reduced stamina pool. I totally can. I can make blackstrap coffee. Maybe I should make some blackstrap coffee to run around more efficiently today. It's only day 4, but I still want to make good time. Now, that town we're looking for is down here. All right. Gunpowder. We don't have any more water, so I can't really make a blackstrap coffee right now. But I could make a forge, at the very least. We don't really have to yet. We could wait on it. All right, let's go check out that town. I could not be more curious about it. You might be thinking of the Mo zombie. The one with the pot belly. What the hell is that? Whatever it is, it's a massive place. Oh yeah, we got a full-fledged town over there, so we're gonna scout that out all day today. I still haven't found a honey. If I see any stumps, I have to go out of my way for them. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Saturn. Take care for now, brother. What the hell is this? The Calm Inn. It's a tier 4. I already see a smash and grab that we can mark on the map. What I might do, since I've literally put like 16 smash and grabs on the map, we might wait to do them until we've visited the burnt biome and received the burnt biome badge. Alright, smash right there. Moe's Grocery, that is another smash and grab, I think. Definitely is. That gas station is yet another smash and grab. That house over there is the greenhouse house, and it is another. It's funny, man. The town that we spawned in was literally the worst one. We found less damage from collapsing mines book. And I'd like to make this day about polymers, because at this stage, we could totally make a bunch of dew collectors. I should make sure that I have enough polymers for 3 before we find a place that we're, you know, that we'd like to live. Knife guy. Bone knife quality 3 can now be crafted. Okay. That house right there is actually another smash and grab. Market. Pretty sure this place is a smash and grab too, but I'm gonna put a question mark because I'm not really sure. Vehicle book. This place is definitely a smash and grab. The cook's residence, definitely. Okay. We'll check this wing of town next. I see a post office. That's a smash and grab right there. Do more damage to safes and the retracting stock magazine. Find more gold, silver, and diamonds when looting. We got another smash and grab at that gas station right there. I can craft breaching slugs now. That's a smash and grab. Nice. Recog, couple of glue. Not bad. Okay. All right. That is a resources depot. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So we searched this area of town. Now we have to go far south and to the east. Let's get going. I'm gonna follow the roads because we're more likely to detect smash and grab availability that way. Forge a head book. We need 4 more for the workbench. Well, it's not all we need for the workbench, but, you know. That is a smash and grab right there. Batter up. Vehicle adventures. Let's try our luck at getting some good meds here. What do we got? Nothing. We'll go south first. A Lucky Looter volume that was already read. Powell residence, eh? Is this a smash and grab? I think it is. Sniper book. Beautiful. Be right back. Hello, ML. It's good to see you, buddy. All right. Andyland. There might be a bunch of boars in that field there. Okay, we leveled up. Killed the snack. Oh, you dirty bitch. All right. Got him. Are there any boars in this field? Not that I can see. All right. Let's go take a look over here. It's only noon. We got a lot of time left in the day. We can scout out this whole town. Spear Hunter book. Something to wipe our ass with. We got water in the culvert right next to me, so I'm just gonna eat a shitload of charred meat. We're missing enough health to justify it anyway. There we go. Just about a full heal. Let's drink up. I'll even drink a shitload extra. All right, this is an exit to the town. There's a massive wood pile over here. I think I should get it. Painkillers, nice. We have 2 of them now. Okay. We searched a lot of towns. So far, no tier 5, but it's okay if not. We found plenty of tier 4s. We're gonna save this skill point. We're gonna get light armor level 2. And if I notice at any point that we actually have 4 mechanical parts, then we're gonna put a point in salvage operations. Interesting. It doesn't actually count as a POI out here. If I want to know what level it is, I have to actually, like, get in. Okay. Tier 4. This is where we first entered town, I'm fairly certain, so we now have to go far to the east and check out whatever's over there. We'll cut down some trees on the way. We could use more wood. Okay. Craft armor piercing 9mm ammunition. Another Forge Ahead book. Beautiful. We need 3 more for the workbench. Empty dew collector, nothing in it. This church right here is a smash and grab. Got it. That fire station is also a smash and grab. Unfortunately, the weather is hardly conducive to me actually seeing Grover High if it's here, but we'll be thorough. That is also a smash and grab. Christ, they're everywhere. Buzz's Bar, I think, also has loot on the roof. What is that? It's a house. The motel. At most, it's probably like a tier 3. Okay, tier 4, Fate's Motel. There's no other place I can check. This town doesn't have a tier 5. So we've literally found and scoured 3 towns. We have not found a tier 5 pretty much anywhere. So we're just gonna have to settle for a tier 4 horde base. But at least now we know, right? We have one. A byproduct of all this exploration, though, is that once we go to the burnt biome and we increase our game stage by getting the Biome Badge, well, increase our loot stage, rather, we can visit all those places. Get a shitload of good loot really, really fast. Hell yeah, buddy. We now have slightly better visibility. Okay. All right. What is that? Do you think that might be the wilderness tier 5? Redemption. Try to build there again, except I make it 13 or 14 blocks high instead. All right, let's use a bandage. Yo, that might actually be that fucking tier 5. I can't say for sure yet, but it sure looks like it. That is the tier fucking 5. So theoretically, I could try to build it there again. And it looks like we have a biome over there. It could even be the burnt biome. Oh, this is not that place. What is this? Tier 4, Fort Choppa. Get to the Choppa. Isn't that right? Okay. There's fucking landmines around there. I better stay clear. I need to watch out. That is the wasteland. Let's just peek. Get in. Okay, I now have the experience that you get for going into the wasteland once I claim it. But fuck that whole biome. What is this? All right, we got our first honey with a bee swarm to boot. All right. Now, we're gonna take a roundabout road home, but we are going home. Our home is right here, smack dab in the middle of the three towns, more or less. Overall, it's been an amazing day. An amazing couple days. We marked so many places for looting later. So many fucking places. Repair. Let's drop the oil. We'll get plenty of that when we have a wrench. Same with the nitrate powder. Don't need that. Gotta keep light. Now, what the hell do you imagine that is at the top of the hill there? We still got time. Would I move into a tier 5 that was all the way out here? Probably. If we found one. Although that don't look like a tier 5 to me. It looks like just a ranger station, right? I could get some scrap metal here, though. Holy shit. Okay. Wiring book. Drop the cloth. I'm not doing the full POI. I don't really care about the loot stash here. I just want that scrap metal, because we've been kind of neglecting the gathering of scrap metal. Should be able to get a decent amount here. Wow. Okay. Let's get busy. We'll get 500 scrap metal for these. If I did go all the way up there, I could get one hell of a bird's eye view, but I don't know that I'd be able to make out a tier 5 even if I saw one off in the horizon, right? I don't exactly have a scope. Still, if I got a loot stash here, the problem is we'd most likely have like an encumbrance issue on the way home. That's why I'm ambivalent about it. Holy shit. Mo tried to flank us. That's clever, actually. That is very clever enemy design right there. Like, enemy placement. They put one guy on the roof. So you think you have it made. And then you get flanked. All right, let's take a peek. So base itself is, let's get rid of that town icon. Our base is right there, 1.4 kilometers to the north. That's something, but I doubt it's what we're looking for. Still, how would I know from this distance, right? All right, what do we got? Lumberjack outfit. Read that book, eat that food. We'll wear the lumberjack outfit for sure. All right, Shamway crate. Read that. Oh, we sure as shit don't need this food. I'll just eat it. We'll save the blueberry pie, though. That's a good heal for later. And fuck 2 leather. We're not hanging on to 2 leather. There's a massive town off that way. Probably in a different biome, but I'm not sure. I don't think I want to push it anymore, though. Another blueberry pie. What the fuck are the odds that we find a blueberry pie in a food pile on 25% loot? That's extreme. Okay. Anyway, let's just start going home. Yeah, that's a military camp, but I don't think it's a tier 5. Let's drink the beer. I think it's beer time. Now we can run like the wind. He's like the wind. Can't see fuck all, though. If I did find a tier 5, I wouldn't even know it. Shit, you know what? Well, I just realized I haven't even scouted any any burnt forest biome yet. Hang on. How do you find it when you don't have a trader waypoint, right? But that might actually be the burnt forest over there. Or it could just be more wasteland, but we have to know for sure. If I find the burnt forest, then that's great. We know exactly where we're going after our horde. Is that pine forest? This whole fucking town, just pine forest? Fucking black forest ham over here. Hey, if I find a diner, then we have a fighting position. We have a fighting position. We can survive the night anywhere. Especially since I have that water purifier. What is this? Tier 4. Well, you know what? Yeah. Let's mark this on the map. Town in big, bold capital letters. Now we're gonna head home. We got 1.2 km to go. And then we'll come back here tomorrow. Can I run 1 kilometer in an hour and a half? We're about to find out. Still don't know where the hell the burnt biome is, though. Never found it. What the fuck is that over there now? Whatever it is, it's big. You'd almost mistaken it for a town. Yo. Is that the tier 5? I think we might have found the tier 5 again. We fucking did. Wait. Yo, straight up, we found the tier 5 again. So I can build my base there, and we can do it right this time. Oh, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Tier 5. There we go. We got it. After several days of exploration, we fucking found it. Now, this time, though, we're gonna have to be very careful about the height of our horde base. Making sure that from where we are, the fighting position, it is still a tier 5. Because I have a strong habit of looting loot bags before they fall down, right as soon as the enemies drop them, right? I like to get them out of the way. But I am happy to say, dude, look at all the shit. Look at all the scouting that we did. All the smash and grabs that we have. We're gonna be looting like a fucking madman soon. It's going good, Jess. We just found that tier 5 that we found in the last playthrough, so we're gonna build our horde base there again, except this time I'll make it 14 blocks high instead of 15. Hell yeah. How's your shift going? Is it going okay? Have you had to deal with any idiots at work today, or is it smooth sailing? Now, we've already dug up 3,000 clay. We're gonna wanna try to find a place I can do some stone mining tonight. Someplace safe, if we can manage it. It's doubtful we find a place where I can do that safely, but... We fully explored and marked relevant locations in 3 different towns. I've never had as active of an early game as this one. Fucking Traderless, buddy. It hits different. You gotta find everything yourself. Going smoothly so far, I am happy to hear that. All right. That tier 5 is just about 800 meters away from my base. Oh god, I'm not breaking that. Okay, I don't know where to put a fighting position here necessarily. What about up here? Yeah, I could theoretically do that. We're gonna have, like, levitating blocks, but that's fine. As long as it's a place where the zombies will come up and I can kill them here. Right? All right. Oh, let's go deposit. And I need a good way to get up there. We only have to spend one night here safely. Just one night. One night. I need to try and gather a whole bunch of either clay or stone. We have a lot of clay so far, but we could have more. We have 3,300 clay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna want to make a forge, but we don't have any pipes. We do have a fighting position, though. We still have all of day 5, all of day 6, and all of day 7. So we have nothing to really worry about. Nothing at all. We're good, buddy. We're good. Holy fuck. Jesus. Okay, let's just shoot the body. Honestly, kind of surprised we have no pipes. It works. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Yeah, we need to access the bathroom in order to get those pipes. Look at all those fucking markings, man. So many. Unbelievable. Alright. We're gonna go helmet light for a while. I need to find a bathroom, get some pipes. Alright. Let's make this a little easier on me. All right. What we're gonna do, we're gonna treat this place as our base, but we can build the horde base over there at the tier 5. Grab that. We now have enough pipes for 3 dew collectors and a forge. Whether or not we have enough glue is another matter. I know we can make the forge, at least. Alright, cloth, leather, cobblestone. I need a wood log. 3 duct tape. Forge coming in. I'm gonna save that glue. We need it to make a hammer. Make a land claim. All right. We're gonna put at least 40 minutes of fuel in here. I never feel like 20 minutes is enough when I do that. Put the land claim block down. Grab the... We don't need the charred meat. We got blueberry pie now. Alright. Now that that's going, I need to focus on trying to get clay and stone. I don't suppose there's a massive boulder around here somewhere. Not really, no. Okay. Crawler, huh? I'll take it. It's better than many alternatives. Okay. Get up here. And this is our stone mine for now. These all count as terrain blocks anyway. We have 2 skill points to spend. We're gonna throw that into light armor tier 2. This is one strategy. I was trying to think of ways where I don't even need a mine shaft to get all the clay or the stone. And there are certain POIs where there's just a shitload of dirt. So all you really need to do is build a fighting position at a POI near that you can retreat to, right? Just gather dirt. If something shows up, run to the fighting position. That way you don't have to waste a shitload of time and resources building a mine. $5,000 EXP just for stepping fucking foot in the wasteland. Kinda getting thirsty. Should have took a drink before I left. Alright, we're gonna walk back and get a drink, and then I'll return here. Yeah, fucking zombie right there. Wouldn't want to have to run away from her while I was thirsty. I read the Ragdoll book, but that doesn't mean we can be irresponsible, right? All right, let's put our water purifier in. Wow, she's up here already. All right. Come on. We're gonna give ourselves excess surplus hydration to last a good long time. What can we do here? We need 100 iron nails for the workbench. We need 100 iron arrowheads. And then we have to do forged iron with the rest of it. Re-greetings. Hello, buddy. Welcome back. I'm gonna build a ladder to get up here. There. Now, let's head back to that boulder. I'm glad there was at least one boulder a reasonable distance from our base. You know what you need for the kids, gamer fam? You just need a chokey from Matilda. It works on 10 out of 10 kids. If they're getting a little rowdy, go to the chokey. You know what I mean? You can even like hammer throw them into it and then shot put them out of it. We have a lot of cement back at base that we can scrap. That'll give us a pretty good payout of in stone. We must have at least 500 cement, at least 500. And that could get us a rock solid 1200 stone. He's hitting and kicking? Yeah. That's the perfect age to teach them empathy. So anytime he hits you, you just fucking pull back. You fucking like right hook him right in the jaw. And then like the baby will never do it again. I'm joking. The look of concern on Susie's face, like, Jesus. Everyone knows that what you're actually supposed to do is put the kid on the floor and you pull back, you put like your right leg far back, and then you step into a front kick directly into his little shit face. Like, kaboom! What? I'm kidding.
I know you're kidding, buddy, but the joking picture is just horrible.
I'm not sure, Saturn, but there are newspaper clippings like on the ground and on walls that you can look at to get an idea of when the apocalypse happened. The best disciplinary measure for a child that I have ever heard involves lighter fluid and rectal spikes. That eliminates 100% of bad behavior with just one application. You guys want to hear a mind fuck? I am so supportive of women's rights that I'm against abortion. Because what do you do about all the aborted female babies, right? Like their rights matter. They're women. So how dare society think it's okay to kill women just because they're in a womb instead of walking around in the world? You know? That's the crazy thing about feminists. It's all my body, my choice until they realize that when you kill a fetus, it could be a female fetus. It's like you're killing a woman, so are you a feminist or are you just a convenient selective murderer? When it's good for you, right?
Well, did you know that women have all their eggs when they're developing in the so the female baby in the womb already has all the eggs.
Yeah.
So a woman that's carrying a daughter is also carrying children.
That's crazy. Zuzi just said that when a fetus is being developed in the womb, it actually, if it's a female fetus, it contains all the eggs that it's ever going to have for its entire life. So if you abort your daughter in the womb, then you're actually killing not only your daughter, but the housing for the grandchildren that we're going to follow one day. Yeah. Yeah. You should write a movie script, How to Tame Your Children. Fuck yeah. Yo, there's nothing I hate more than the fact that horror movies spare children. I feel like the best horror movies would involve children because it would scare us the most. Like, what's the point of a horror movie? To disturb and perturb and make you feel really bothered, right? What bothers us all? Child mutilation. Say it with me in the back. Like, imagine a giant spider movie where literal fucking kids were getting eaten by these giant spiders. Like, the horror that the kids would feel when this jumper spider, who's like got a leg span of 6 feet, just jumps at them and then starts fucking digging them mandibles into the kid alive. Like, that is horror. That is terrifying. You put yourself in that kid's shoes. The amazing part is, the better your sense of empathy, the scarier it gets. Because I will never forget when I saw The Grudge 3, and that little boy got fucked up in the beginning, like thrown around the room, mutilated body, broken bones, whatever. I put myself in that kid's shoes. My entire family was killed by a violent poltergeist. They locked me in a padded room thinking that I did it. And then I'm trapped in there with the grudge monster while it throws me around, breaks all my bones, bloodies me up. And I died unloved, alone, and disbelieved by all of the authorities and peers around me. That is horror. That is empathy. Horror is predicated upon empathy. It's predicated upon our ability to feel the pain of others, or at least to imagine what it must be like, right? All horror is only enjoyed by those who can project themselves into the victim. And Susie's like, well, I have more laundry to do. God damn. Well, at least...
Feel that horror.
Yeah. Feel that horror. I love you.
I love you. It's when I'm cleaning your dirty underwear.
Yeah. That's the funny thing. I think as a movie genre, horror wouldn't even be a thing if humans didn't have empathy for one another. If all of humanity was psychopathic, horror would cease to be an entertainment medium entirely. Because without that empathy, like, it has no meaning if a person gets butchered, right? Like the Terrifier movies. Nobody would care about the Terrifier movies if nobody had empathy. Okay, man, that was a productive night. We spent one night gathering 3,000 clay, another night gathering 3,000 stone. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing real good. Let's head back home. We can finish harvesting that boulder later. For today, we're gonna smelt down Sorry, we're gonna craft 3,000 cobblestone. I'll bet the clay is finished smelting, so I can take all the iron in that single stack and double stack it in the forge. All right. Not quite, but let's do that anyway. Okay. Now we're gonna make 100 iron arrows after I repair my axe. Followed by the pound key. No. Followed by 2 iron doors and then cobblestone. And if I scrap this 482 cement, we literally get 700 stone. So we're gonna do that. 2 iron double doors. Grab that. And boom. 3,200 cobblestone. All of it together is gonna take roughly 30 minutes. All right. Very productive. Now, we could just go around town and do a few smash and grabs. If our base is going to be down there, that means we're going to want to... We could loot these towns to the north and to the east from there. Let's loot this town and just grab whatever we can around here. We got a passing gas up there, for example. Let's go loot it. Now we just get to enjoy the fucking game. I might even loot this fucking trailer park right here. Why the fuck not? Why not loot the trailer park? Hello, Master Pawn. How are you doing, buddy? Not too well. You know what? There's a lot up. Yeah, we found a good tier 5 to turn into a base. We have a water purifier mod. We looted a cooking pot and a water purifier mod in the same fucking house, which was extraordinary. Yeah. Series of legend, buddy. How are you doing? Okay. It's good to know that Dumbledore... Oh! Like, when I said Dumbledore. That's good. That joke is so cringy and so bad that it, like, loops around to being good again. I stand by it. I respect that joke you just made. That's like my Budapest joke. Or my Fibonacci sequence joke. Did you hear those when I said them? Saturn, did you hear those jokes when I made them last? All right. There's got to be something up here, right? Yep. All right, claw hammer quality 2 can now be crafted. Passing gas, done. There's a passing gas crate down there. Cement mixer and battery bank, tier 3 smash. Let's go up to this part of town. Right, that's the fire station. There's a reinforced chest up there, but I've found no lockpicks so far. Question is, do we bother trying to, like, beat into it, right? Okay, Saturn. What do you call a cockroach who has achieved enlightenment? Budapest, right? Because it's like a pest, Buddha, right? And what do you call it when you pull a practical joke on Hitler? A Fibonacci sequence. Because you're fibbing a Nazi, right? That is hilarious. I am a singularly funny man. You need to play soon too? Synonicon? No good zombie games on the phone? I recommend you save up and you get a Steam Deck. You could play Project Zomboid on that thing all fucking day. All right. Nice. Lumberjack. Got it. No, yeah, probably not 7 days. No, go ahead, Saturn, go ahead. There are a lot of fun games you could play on a Steam Deck, though. God, just off the top of my head, like, you could play The Long Dark, you could play Darkwood, you could play, like, the side-scrolling games like This War of Mine. You could probably get away with Factorio. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days most likely works on it as well. You could play some Stardew Valley Permadeath. That would be fun as fuck. Oh, Stardew Valley is fun even without the permadeath, honestly. Yeah, there's options. And it's technically, it has the Steam operating system. So you can download emulators on the Steam Deck and you can play like handheld Pokemon games for Game Boy, right? You could literally play those. Nice, we got a honey. Here, let's check this out. I'm a simple man. I see a dew collector. I search it for a magazine. Nothing. All right. Now, if I do this tier 3 smash, I won't be able to loot the main box. As far as I know, it's a reinforced chest, but I could at least clear the zombies up there and, you know. Let's do this. Yeah, and then... Holy shit. Okay. Nope. Bro, Skinny Pete is hard as fuck to hit sometimes. Alright. You know what? Screw it. I don't care about experience that much. I want to live. And besides, we need this trap for that biker anyway. Let's go, bud. That's right. Can't do shit. I'm too smart. Fuck. Nope, I ain't getting clobbered by a fucking biker. No thank you. His rage mode is crazy, eh? It's like once he enters rage mode, he can't leave it anymore. Alright, we took him out. We'll loot what we can and mark the chest for later. Skinny Pete is a ninja. Damn straight he is. You know what's, it's funny you say that, Saturn, but this game used to be blocky. It used to have the same blocky aesthetic as Minecraft and Vintage Story, but then they changed it. All right, let's scrap everything we can, consolidate, cobblestone, done. All right. Reinforced chest roof. There we go. Way too much health for me to beat into. Take us 10 billion fucking years. All right. Now. Hey. Foxy ladies. Uh-huh. 2 armor books and a can of sweet peas. Look at all this. Look at that fucking horde right there. Let's fire a bullet. Make sure we attract all those zombies to me. Horde zombies have a much higher chance of dropping a loot bag. We want to make sure we kill as many horde zombies as possible. except for these bitches. We want to use spike traps against them. They're very tanky. They'll take forever to kill otherwise. Yeah. They're getting stuck on each other. Yeah. Eat it. And that's how long it takes to kill them when you use the trap a little bit. There we go. Okay. South. You're a small-time dealer from the south. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. It's time to get to work. Schedule 1. I need a massive content dump for Schedule 1. Like, I gotta play that shit again. The horde increases your loot. Horde, yes, that's right. You can hoard from the horde. All right. Now, hang on. I have a skill point to spend. We're gonna put that into salvage operations. I need to get enough wrench books to craft a wrench. Did I get this crate? No. I killed the dog, though. There we go. We got a wrench book right there. We're gonna need 2 more, though, in order to craft one. I wonder if the loot stash is on the roof of this place. There is every possibility that it could be. Oh no, this is a deserted working stiff tools. There is something up here, though. Forge Ahead magazine. Nice. We only need 2 more and I can make myself a workbench. Hang on, let me wipe these here. I'm getting drag on my mouse pad. All right. Oh, fucking cop. Screw that. Okay. Our next destination in town. We have Judy Witch, coal mine, trailer park. We'll go south over here to the coal mine. It might be an easily accessible loot stash. It might not be, though. They might have patched it. Used to be, you had to break 1 block or like 2 really weak blocks and then you could get the loot stash. It was extraordinary. Wow. Oh my god, I'm not fucking fighting that thing. Screw that. It's just a time waster. He can catch up later. Let's make some spike traps. Gotcha now. All right. Here we go. Get some more stone out of that. All right. Well, I weakened him. Okay, we're gonna eat a blueberry pie now. Get our health restored. And we're not done here yet. Not yet. We need to grab the pumpkins and we need to go underground there to grab the mushrooms that are here. I normally like to have living off the land before I gather all these crops, because then you get 2 instead of 1, but it doesn't really matter. The end goal is to make it so we no longer have anything marked in this town that we have to do. All right. Yo, nice. One more Forge Ahead book and we'll have the ability to craft a workbench. We won't have the supplies required, not until we can make a wrench as well, but still, it's nice to at least have all those magazines. Okay. think I'll get 200 scrap iron from this, the chemistry station. I might only get 100. Which is kind of shitty, but I'll still do it. Yeah, you barely get any metal from a chemistry station. Alright, where's that coal mine? It's over here. Let's see if I can access the loot easily, or if it's not something you can do anymore. Alright, we'll see you a little later, Jessica. You take care for now. No, those blocks have 1,000 HP now. Used to be that you could literally hit them like twice and they'd break. Okay. Now, let's get the fuck out of here and go home. And I need to get 110 more wood. I'm honestly kind of worried to be around this part of town because this is where we got ambushed by the pharaohs before. And I am relatively encumbered here. Let's drop those and the bones. All right, let's go. We have 42 golden rods and 42 chrysanthemums. We need to get 8 more of each to finish a challenge related to both. Okay. All right, we can make our burnt biome drinks. I still have no idea where the burnt biome even is, though. Let's make a tier 2 hammer. Done. Alright, so we have no clay to speak of, but we do have 944 stone. We're just gonna keep on getting more stone at this point. We've almost harvested that entire boulder. I'd imagine once we have, we should have more than enough cobblestone for the construction of our horde base. I'm just hoping that I can avoid waking up all that crazy ass shit that we woke up before. We woke up tons of fucking zombies when we were building our horde base, right? Let's take a drink. All right. Right there. All right, it's 20 swings whether or not I have the burning shaft in there. All right, now we're gonna start making 300 cobblestone blocks. Oh, Mike, we're having an even better playthrough this time than last time. And no, I'm not restarting again. I'm restarting once. Again would imply I restarted like before this. Hell yeah, Saturn. You know what? You're right. It is this game's version of panning. Yeah, mining is a big part of the resource game. You need stone and clay to get cobblestone. So, underground, you can actually make like a mine and you can get clay and stone down there. I don't think it's better to go for pallets. The thing is, I have been going for pallets. I have been, but we need like 4,000 cobblestone, right? We're not going to get that from pallets and pallets alone. Yeah, you always have to do at least a little bit of mining if you want to build the horde base that I build. However, I managed to get pretty much all the resources that we need without building a mine shaft this time. We just dug out a shitload of clay at a POI and we harvested an entire stone boulder. All right, there we go. The entire fucking boulder is now gone. Got a glue. Yeah, this playthrough's been extraordinary. Mike, we found a cooking pot and a water purifier mod in the same fucking house. Oh yeah, there's construction up the road. It's been slowing traffic. No, I only have miner 69er to 1. Yeah, standard resource collection rate. All right. So at this stage, we're gonna need to go get more clay. Let's get busy. I'm still fully hydrated. We will probably just drink a little more though. We'll go back to the construction house that we based up in the beginning of the game, and we'll keep on digging the dirt around there till we have like 1,800. An equal amount to the stone that we have. We even found a helmet light too. Yeah, it's been one of those playthroughs. All right, there we go. 180 hydration surplus. Right here. Oh, and look at all this, Mike. Look at all those fucking smash and grabs that we marked. I explored that town. I found a tier 5 POI right here for the horde base. We also fully explored this town. What's funny is we found the same mining POI from the last playthrough. So this time I'm gonna get to build that horde base, but I'm gonna get to make it 14 blocks high instead of 15 to make sure that we still get the tier 5 bonus from every loot bag. Because I already have a habit of looting the loot bags right as soon as I see them. So like, although I could have just opened the door and flushed all the loot bags down and gotten them at the end of the night, like, I wouldn't have remembered to do that. I already have a habit of opening them as soon as I see them, and if we got like electric fence posts, right, I wouldn't even need to open the door. So, yeah, better this way. Better that I can loot the loot bags, oh my god, right as soon as we get them. Why is there a feral here? Again, it's this area. I don't know what's up with this area, but that's the 4th feral that we've encountered in this area during the day. Bro, and a cop? What the shit? Okay. Well, we are gonna have to secure this place. This is the 2nd cop that we've encountered here. Like, what? Ow! Holy shit! Okay. You can't even interrupt the cop's spit by hitting it anymore. That doesn't work. They patched it out. You can't interrupt it. No more stopping him from spitting by shooting him before he does. All right, there he goes. Let's get some distance. All right. Let's go make sure the fighting position is operable and ready. Yeah, he fucking crushed that. You got the gyro, eh? Good job. So now you have like nothing left to do. You've beaten the game. All right. I'm gonna grab these. I don't need many more. Before we're done that challenge. All right, there we go. Level up. We already have salvage operations. We'll save up points, and I'll spend another 2 points on light armor level 3. That seems more than worth it. We need to get those armor books as often as possible. And we gotta start getting them as early as possible. I gotta make sure I have points to jump out of here. We might get attacked in the night. I need to be able to respond quickly. The Ragdoll book. Yeah, we found that too in this playthrough, actually. Very excited about it. We can Ragdoll peeps. I'm just wondering why I keep on seeing fucking ferals around here. It's weird. It's really weird. Maybe there's like a tiny patch of a different biome? I don't know. Yeah, that's a little wasteland patch. Can you imagine? All right. We have 225 cobblestone blocks and counting. Once we're missing another 20 health, we'll eat that second blueberry pie that we looted. You know what? Let's just eat it now. We could use the max stamina increase anyway. If they did buff what those guns are capable of, it makes me wonder if they didn't simultaneously nerf them too by making them cause more heat generation. The other guns were like if you had a suppressed shotgun or a suppressed 44 Magnum, that was typically like really great damage with very little heat buildup, especially if you were crouching with each shot, but maybe they buffed the machine gun and the SMG because, I don't know. Maybe they felt they were underperforming in comparison. Like when you factor in heat map and the risk versus reward of using the weapon. Don't know why that zombie is stuck, but... that might be a horde. Let's just put that spike trap there. I'm really glad I put it there, given the presence of the feral. Let's make a couple replacements. And then let's start making 1,000 more cobblestone rocks. What is that anyway? Whatever it is, it's stuck, so... let's keep digging. Bro, this is nerve-wracking. I would prefer not to give the boar to mow here. Nice. Hop up. Reload. Huh. Hello? Holy shit. Really great hunting tonight. Okay. fucking soldier. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the spawns around here, but there is some funky shit going on. It's only this one part of town, but we end up seeing like cops and ferals during the day. Really weird shit. I have no idea what it is. Nice. Loot bag. I'll take that any day of the week, though. Well, shit. I got 3 fucking duct tape from that one loot bag. That's marvelous. Okay. Let's repair the fighting position, get it serviceable again. Yeah, we managed to get all the clay and all the stone that we needed without building a mine shaft at all. And I think this is how I'm gonna do it in future playthroughs. It is a good idea, Mike, but just because you gave me the idea, I'm not gonna do it. All right, we almost have enough clay to match our stone supply. When we do have enough, we can get out of here and go back home. And we'll have roughly like 5,000 cobblestone, you know? I'm gonna want a little bit extra. Almost done. All right, 100 more cobblestone blocks coming in. We'll make sure we have 100 extra clay for finishing to smelt into forged iron whatever scrap iron is still in the forge. All right, let's go. Oh, they didn't make it the sledge year, they made it the baton year. Always fully charged, bro. Always fully charged. The sledgehammer is for people who want to use a good weapon, but not the best weapon. You know what I mean? Okay. Almost home. I'm still waiting for the year of the knife myself. I wonder if they'll ever buff the knife and machetes. I feel like they really need it. The knife is like, undisputed, it is the best early game weapon, but it is the worst late game weapon, like bar none. You have an advantage with every other type of weapon over the knife and over the machete in the end game and the mid game. There is no good reason to use the knife after a certain point. All right, so 518. We need twice as much iron. That means I need 259 clay. We already have 5 in there, so... What the fuck? Where's my search bar? I don't know. Screw it. All right. So 518. We need 259. We already have 5. So 254 divided by 5 is 50. 51, technically. We need 51 clay in there. All right. Yeah, but the baton can kill more stuff at once. And it doesn't always take too long. You have a flat-out 10% chance to instantly kill whatever you're hitting. Look at that. Each blow landed with a stun baton has a 10% chance for instant death. And I've actually gotten 3 instant kills with 1 swing because the glancing blows are included in that 10% chance. You gotta try it, buddy. Like, once you try it, you will never go back to another weapon again. Can you tame dogs in this game? No, Saturn, you can't. But what you can do... is there's a mod called Rebirth. And in the Rebirth mod, you have a pet dog right from the beginning of the game. Hello, Orochi. It's good to see you, buddy. That boy, hello, buddy. I never show up on your homepage anymore. I'm probably shadow banned. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ugh. I am a smart motherfucker with all the right ideas, and you know that the system hates people like that, right? It's because I talk about carnivore, keto, cold showers, fucking intermittent fasting. It's because I told people to vote for Trump, but also to remain skeptical that he might be on Epstein's list. Which is really relevant lately, by the way. Yeah, I have, and I'm critical of the pandemic response. I think the mandates were basically like being in Nazi Germany again. And I tell people that governments all around the world betrayed the Nuremberg Code, all 10 principles of it, when they forced vaccines on people and socially ostracized them for rejecting it, right? I have too many based takes, like way too many based takes, so I'm not surprised if they're shadow banning me a little bit. How is that different from decapitation chance? Well, funny you should mention that, because Physician 4 gives you an additional 20% dismember chance with batons. And it's different from dismember chance because you can literally get a 10% instant kill when hitting the body. You can literally hit them in the torso and kill them, right? And if you're hitting the head, then not only do you have a 10% chance for an instant kill, but you have a 20% additional dismember chance also. Add that to the fact that you can basically swing forever with the baton and never run out of stamina no matter what, no matter how many kills you happen to get, you know? And you can swing it faster, so... Even then, Mike, the dismember chance on any weapon is just RNG, right? You are just as likely to swing your sledgehammer at the head of a radiated biker 4 times without killing it. You know that too. What makes the stun baton objectively better than the sledgehammer is that while you're attacking the biker, the radiated biker, you're also stun locking it forever. It cannot break free. You'll never run out of stamina. In fact, you can stun lock 3 radiated bikers right in front of you, and they can't do shit, right? The best weapon has defensive perfection and offensive perfection. And right now, that's just the stun baton. And with the repulsor mod, you can mostly stand your ground, yeah. The best thing is to have a repulsor mod stun baton and another stun baton that doesn't have a repulsor mod in it. That's the best way to do it. All right, 417. We got enough fuel in there. The forge is just about empty. We have more than enough cobblestone blocks to do our entire horde base and then some. Oh, you can tell that I've dealt with a lot of Sledgehammer fanboys in the chat. I've dealt with a lot of them. Like, I have all these points pre-prepared. I know exactly how to sell the stun baton, and believe it or not, there's some people where they'll hear all of this and they'll still think the Sledgehammer is better. It's pure insanity. Pure fucking insanity. Okay. We have 4 glue, 3 duct tape. We have some water now. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can't make 3 dew collectors yet, but we're close. We are close. Yeah. All right. Grab the bones, make more glue. Well, I mean, yeah, Jesper, the thing with the sledgehammer is the same thing with the club. It has useful things to help with crowd control, but all of its crowd control elements are RNG. You can't guarantee the crowd control occurrences, right? Like, the clubs have a decently high knockdown chance, but in the end, it's still RNG. The sledgehammer, same thing. You have a chance of knocking every enemy down that's in front of you, but it's pure RNG still. And you're more likely to run out of stamina with the sledgehammer than anything else. All right, we'll make 2 dew collectors right now, and then we'll make the last one later. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was foolish. Get up. At least I'm alive. All right. Man, I would love to get into that hardened chest, but that's a lot of beating. Let's grab some of this charred meat, and let's start making even more. Yeah. 25 minutes. Okay, now we're gonna make another 100 cobblestone blocks. And 200 cobblestone rocks. Well, but you need a weak zombie, right? The stun baton just doesn't have a condition like that. Alright, put the purifier in there. Alright. Now let's put these dew collectors down somewhere. We're gonna want to start building our horde base today. So let's take some of this forged iron here. We don't need much, just enough to repair the door, and it's... Wow. I think the game is literally programmed to summon a screamer to your location, like right as soon as you put down the dew collector. It happens so often for me. Hi. Here she comes. The fuck is she doing? For real? Get up here. Ow. Alright, let's get up here. We got a lot of shit coming now. That's one down. I'm probably gonna want to put like a... Oh my god, look at all that. Look at all these fucking zombies around. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put a spike trap right there. I gotta fix that. Yeah, there. That might stop it from happening. Alright, we buttered them up. Loot bag. Oh my god. Put down a spike. Oh, buddy. Alright, let's bail. We have a lot to clean up here, but we should be alright. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Are they gonna destroy the dew collectors, maybe? Let's hope not. Anyway, let's try to get back up here. Oh, wow. Right, there's no roof. Alrighty. We're done. That was fucking massive. We have 2 skill points, so we're gonna get light armor rank 3. Now we'll see those armor books a lot more often. Get ready for the mid game. I don't know, Mike. That seems like a wild take. I can stun lock anything. I can stand my ground just by virtue of the fact that I can stun lock anything as long as I want. Nice. We unlocked the wrench. There we go. We have to prepare our inventory for going to the horde base. We have 500 cobblestone cubes. That is terrific. All right. We have the hammer. We have the forged iron. We need repair kits. The iron doors. Now, we also need some drinking water, which we don't yet have. I used all of it, so we'll have to make sure we get some water before day 7 nighttime. Because I literally stood my ground. Did you see that video that I made, Mike? Did you see that video? I literally stood my ground against what was probably 30 zombies, and all of them were ferals and irradiateds. Well, sure, Mike, but all you have to do for that is get to a strategic position. You know, that doesn't... I'm not really seeing the problem with that. The goal is to not get hit, you know? You just run up to one of the ranged zombies, fucking beat on it till it's dead, you know? Or you can just run behind a wall so that they stop throwing stuff at you and they walk towards you, right? All right, so iron, double door, claw hammer, repair kits. A jar of honey, in case we... Yeah, just in case we get an infection during horde night. Okay. Yeah, but why would you stand your ground? Why would you stand your ground when you have two, like you said, two boulder throwers? Like, if you have 2 or 3 ice cops or 2 or 3 boulder throwers, I feel like the thing that you do is you put up a wall and then you hide behind it until they all come to you, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, buddy. And that's a very niche situation either way. And I don't agree that the sledge performs better in that situation. Exactly, just keep moving, right? Yeah, I honestly, I don't think there's a way for the sledgehammer to be as good as the baton. Like, just in every context, the baton is the more secure weapon. You have a lot less to worry about when you can stun lock every enemy, you know? All right, let's take a drink. And let's go build our horde base. It's time. Right down there. Tier 5. 782 meters away. Hang on. I'm gonna bring some water over there with the bucket that we crafted, because we honestly don't know whether or not there's even any water over there. I'll just take this water. Yeah, I can't see any water around there. All right. Well, sure, Mike, but what was coming? Did he have a whole bunch of charged zombies, right? Charged zombies, don't they deal like 140 damage before armor calculation? So if you have like 6 charged zombies coming at you, what would you rather do? Stand there and face tank their damage, or stun lock them, right? Use the repulsor mod, make sure that none of them can move, none of them can attack. We did find a tier 5, Jesper. Yeah, it's the same one as in the last series. Except I'm gonna build my horde base 14 blocks high instead of 15, right? And that way I'll be able to get the loot bags from the fighting position, and they won't have to fall down. We got pretty lucky. Well, no, we did not get lucky at all. I busted my ass off fully searching like 3 towns looking for a tier 5, and then we ended up finding that place after we searched 3 towns. Streamer luck and another water purifier. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Well, that's one thing I like about 25% loot, is that you always get lucky in some regard. If you guys recall, a couple playthroughs ago, we ended up finding like a bunker buster mod, a wood splitter mod, a grave digger mod, and the iron breaker mod, all in the same like first few days, right? Every playthrough has something. No playthrough has everything, but every playthrough has something. Even on 25% loot Traderless, if you just survive, then you're definitely gonna have good luck in some form. All right, so first thing we got to do is get this out of the way. Yeah, but bees die in 1 melee hit, right? You just have to focus the bees. They're very loud, very easy to hear. Even if bees hit you, worst case scenario, a whole bunch of guys run at you, right? Because you're not typically going to see frost claws and the Bimotep guys in the same place, because one's in the desert, one's in the snow biome. So even if you get hit by bees, the worst that's going to happen is you might have a cop spitting at you, but you can still move, just slowly. And you might have like ferals running at you. But if you can stun lock the ferals that come at you, right, then you're fine. And even then, the stun doesn't last long. You just have to kill those bees, and it takes as little as 1 melee attack to do. All right, now. So this is gonna be the ramp dimensions right there. And then we need a 4-length hallway. So that's where the ramp is gonna start. This is the structural support for the fighting position. And then... 2, 3, 4, 6. We'll do 6. So, like, this is where I stand. Okay. Could just try moving it over here. I wonder how the structural support would be if I did. Would it give us less work to do, more work to do, you know? Let's just try to centralize it, I guess. Okay, right here. It's the fighting position. We have the ramp going that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there is going to be where we stand to fight. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Wait. Okay. That is an asphalt block right there. Okay, there. Now I just have to go underground and I have to make sure that there's bedrock support for all of this. So let's make some wood blocks first. I'll make 100. Yeah, 100 wood blocks. And then I'm gonna go cut some wood while those craft, and then we can create the bedrock support with the debug menu. Oh, stereo. If I build my typical fighting position that's 15 blocks high, then it isn't gonna work. But as long as I make it 14 blocks high, it will. Yeah. We do already know that from yesterday's attempt. Basically, right as soon as I got to the top of the ladder, we were still in a tier 5. But the moment I entered the fighting position, we lost it. Yeah. We'll avoid that this time. We'll definitely... It'll work. It'll work this time. 100%. Yeah, we can do this tier 5. I just have to have my fighting position a little lower to the ground. Yet still high enough where the zombies will not enter rage mode when I flush the toilet on them. Okay. Now, let's get started. Now, okay. Debug menu on. I'll turn on invisible and no collision, but we will not put on God mode. And then also fly mode. Yeah, God mode is gonna like, it's gonna do weird shit, like it's gonna heal me and stuff. I don't want that. Yeah. So let's just make sure that there's structural support beneath this. Okay. That has support now. All right, right here. I'll make sure that these bottom 2 blocks are cobblestone pretty much everywhere, right? Maybe the bottom 3, just to be safe. This is where the fucking loot stash is. It's right fucking there. All right. Now let's pop up here. We now have to do this spot. Hopefully some of these won't even need any structural support. This one's fine. Yeah, we don't need to add structural support for that one. This one is also wait. Yeah, that one's also fine. Okay, now we need to do these 2 right here. Well, that looks like structural support to me. Yeah, that's holding it up. This metal part right here. Okay. Now over here. All right. Make it cobblestone. I think that'll do. We only needed to add the structural support for half of the base, it looks like. And the only thing we have to check now is the viability of the ramp portion. So, like, right here. Shit. I can't really get rid of that. So that's all of that is going to be standing on this. Oh, buddy, that is crazy. I don't like that. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. So what I'll do as a stopgap solution is I'll put this here. And then we'll upgrade it. Just so it has a little bit more. In fact, I have to do this anyway because it's a double wide pillar, right? Alrighty. I think that'll do. I think we're covered. We should be just fine now. Let's deactivate fly mode and no collision, and then invisible as well. So now we're good. We can build it. It's got bedrock support and everything. However, when we're building the ramp, we're gonna have to do that one more time. I think 12 is high enough, yeah. I usually went to 15 just to be safe. Oh, Jesper. You have to press F1, and F1 brings up this menu. Then you type DM and hit enter. I just turned the debug menu off, but that's the same way that you turn it on. And when you turn it on, you're gonna have all this stuff down here, like fly mode, god mode, invisible, but use it responsibly, right? All right, we'll see you later, gamer fam. Take care for now. All right, let's get started. Oh, right there, see? Let's give it a second. So right here, we go down. Now we are in. Okay, so this is where we need it, right here. That is the last available block height. So 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. That's as high as it needs to be. If we go any higher, then we lose the tier 5 status. And none of us want that. We want to get dope ass loot. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13 blocks high right there. Theoretically, that should work where they don't enter rage mode. I hope it works, right? But we are taking a gamble. It's entirely possible we might get fucked over. We'll have to just wait and see. But if we go any higher than this, then we will lose the tier 5 status. Anyway, we're gonna wrap these pillars now. Make sure that they're covered, right? All right. Yeah, 13 blocks high. So unless they changed it, it should still work. You will always have to be worried about the fun pimps changing established things, though. They always fuck with shit. And the moment that their player base sciences the game and figures stuff out, they're always trying to tweak it and change it. All right? So let's hope that having a 13 block fall distance is still going to eliminate occurrences of rage mode. Good evening, Danzig Sam. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Father Man. Father Man. Yes, I am happy to explain. It's probably easiest to just show you, okay? This is why I want my horde base to be tier 5. Take a look at my loot stage. 33. Your loot stage determines the quality of the loot that you will get in loot bags and in containers generally, right? So it's 33. If I leave the tier 5, then it goes from 33 all the way down to 15. So if I'm in a tier 5 POI right now, it literally doubles my loot stage. So every loot bag that I get during Horde Night is going to have double the loot stage, way better loot, right? That's why. You can accomplish the same thing with a tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. The higher the tier, the higher the loot stage bonus. And the better the stuff that you're going to get in those loot bags that the zombies drop on Horde Night. Yeah. All right. 3, 4, the door. Might have to have only a 2 wide ramp this time. I didn't do this proper, but that's okay. I did it properly enough where we can rely on it. There we go. Shit. 11 plus blocks, eh? Patrick Swayze? I still love that name. That's fucking amazing, by the way. Yeah, it's good to see you, Fathaman. It's good to see you too, Patrick Swayze. I hope you guys are having a good day today. All right. There we go. Now, let's get started on the ramp. I'll do as much of the roof as I can real quick. Oh yeah, shit, I don't want a wooden block right there. We need that for rooftop access. Yeah. Alright, now, building the ramp should be very quick. We have all the blocks we need for it. I'm gonna make sure I keep the machine gun equipped, though. We'll put it on slot C. This is gonna be cubes, simple, and then ramps, simple. Now we need scaffolding to get up there. Alright, I no longer need scaffolding to build the ramp. We need a support pillar right here. So I need to do the same thing. Debug menu on. Invisible, fly mode, no collision. Looks like we're going to be fine for pretty much all of that. Yeah, we don't need the debug menu for that. All right. Okay. Right, tier 5 POI with zombies within. I guess I should be grateful that the vultures sort of gave themselves away. Hang on. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna build the fighting position, just in case what happened last time happens again this time. Last time we had a fuck ton of ferals show up, and it was honestly pretty horrifying. So I'm gonna make sure that we have this ready in case there's like anomalies with all the zombies inside waking up. Let's make more wood blocks. I'll make 20 for now. We have the fighting position ready in case things get fucky. That is a feral right there. 100%. So I'm going up here. And he'll take the ramp to get to me. At least he should. Okay. Okay, now we need 2 wooden hatches. For spike traps. We'll put those up there later. For now, let's finish the ramp. I can do the walls first, actually. Walls and ceiling. Oh, I didn't fuck it up. No, I did it perfect. I did not fuck it up at all. That is great news. I am so great. Not at all conceited, most humble streamer, just like Asmongold. Yeah, we're good, buddy. We're good. Let's extend upon the ramp here. All right. Now right here. There we go. Now we just do down here. We need corner ramps. Yep, ramp outside corner. I have to fill this in. Now we just need ladders. We need Aladdin. Zuzi.
I love you.
Oh, she's woke up from a little nap.
She's precious. Precious baby. Yeah. You are so deeply loved.
Oh my god. All right. The zombies have a very reliable way of getting up there. Our horde base counts as a tier 5. God bless, right? Now, let's plate wrap all of these pillars. Hey Jesper, do you know about the on-face block rotation thing?
Yeah.
Sure.
Rice bowls, huh? I do like rice bowls. Typically, though, with like...
I'll make vegetables too.
I don't know. We keep having carbs over and over. I think we should go one day. One day. Just one day.
I know you're right.
It's okay. We'll have we could have rice bowls tomorrow. Maybe we could do like pork chops and cut them up, put them in the rice bowls with veggies.
Yeah, Jesper, you can, if you hold R, you go down here to on face, and that makes it so that you place it flat up against whatever you're doing. So it's great for wrapping your pillars and plates, making them more protected. There we go. Everything is ready. We have a horde base. And let's observe once again the fruits of our genius fucking labor. It is a tier 5 here. But notice if I jump up here, it stops being a tier 5. That was our problem before. So now it works okay. Now we have nothing to worry about. Now it's just properly functional the way that we hope it would be, right? Complete with bedrock support and all. Let's put our spike traps here. I actually made quite a lot extra cobblestone blocks. I don't suppose I could see the location of the burnt biome from here, could I? Ugh, not really. I have no idea where the burnt biome is, but could be over there. Like, it could be. I have no idea. And we're not gonna get a trader quest to show us. So we're gonna have to try to find that out on our own. We know that the wasteland is down here. We at least know that. But that's just about all we know. Let's put down some storage crates right here. Hammer. We'll put a first aid kit right there. Jar of honey. Repair kits. 25 bones. I'm really glad I killed that chicken now, eh, Mike? Really glad. Because now we have bones to repair our bone knife during horde night. Forged iron. Iron door. I could leave a second first aid kit here. Yeah, we'll leave a second one. Cobblestone cubes. I'll leave 20. You know what? Let's just leave all of those here. Because we often have to repair the bars as zombies destroy them. It'll help. Very important. Okay. I'd say we're just about done. Just about all I can think to do now is upgrade the ladder. When we unlock electric fence posts, we're gonna have to build a catwalk on the northern side of the tower. And we will need a structural support pillar for it, so we will have to debug down into the ground again so that we can add that structural support. But that can wait till later, right? Let's scrap those cubes. Beautiful. So we're gonna mark this as Horde base. Our base is based. What the fuck was that? You guys heard that, right? Like something opened? I think I'm just gonna get out of here. That feels marginally sus, and I don't want to taunt it. So we're gonna go home. We have an hour and 15 minutes, plenty of time.
We shall have a keto dinner tonight.
Sounds lovely.
We have cabbage. I forgot about that. So
Okay.
we'll have fried cabbage.
Cabbage.
Cabbage, and I'm gonna cut it long so that it's like noodles.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Jesper. On face. Unfortunately, I forgot to leave the water over there. But that's okay. We'll take the water there next time. I wonder if I could find like a cell tower or something. If we could find a cell tower, I might be able to see where the burnt biome is. I don't know. It depends on how mountainous the terrain is surrounding me, right? Welcome back, Jess. We got our horde base built at that tier 5 POI that we built at yesterday. Except this time we made it 13 blocks high instead of 15. So it still counts as a tier 5. We don't lose that tier 5 status because we're too high up in the air. Yeah, it's proper this time. Nice and proper. I like the look of the machine gun when you have the flashlight mod on the barrel. Under the barrel, that looks really nice. Anyway, I kind of want to stop and loot stuff, but we're not gonna. We gotta get home. Gotta get home. I'll make an exception for the utility truck. Okay. All right. Let's grab some water from these dew collectors over here. I need one more glue so that I can make a third dew collector, and then we're good. We're good. Right. Maybe I'll try to beat into that chest tonight. Yeah. Let's go dump our water. Take a drink. God, I really can't wait till my 100 days of discipline is over. 100 days of discipline's fucking hard, man. I want to go back to just fatsies and cozies, you know what I mean? I am tired of trying every day. And my hope is that I will have bought myself like several healthy years as a result of the decisions I've made in the past 100 days. Well, 68, right? Oh, this is painstaking. Whatever 65 times 5 is, that's how many times we have to fucking hit this. Probably be worth it when we have, but it's a lot of work, man. Let's get comfortable. I get you, Jesper. I get you. Yeah. It's nice to know there's an easier wave. All right, we're a third of the way there. That's fucking painful. You saw someone building a moat around the base? That is not worth it, no. The reason why it's not worth it is because the zombies will actually dig underneath your base. So if you dig a moat and the zombies get stuck in the moat, then they'll just start beating on the walls, right? They'll start destroying the dirt blocks and tunneling under your horde base. And if they tunnel under a support pillar, they'll take away the support and your base might crumble. Yeah, building a moat is not the call. Yeah, if a zombie got stuck in the 2x2 moat, then he would start digging in the ground, and you don't want that, right? He might dig out underneath your base. How are you doing, C-Rom? Okay, let's go back here. Grab the water. Make a glue. I now have 3 jars of water that I can take to the horde base. We got some food. I probably will want a full belly for horde night. Our 3rd dew collector is now crafting, and it'll be ready any moment. Okay. I'm gonna craft 1 more bucket. Actually, wait, I don't need a 2nd bucket. I just need to go get another serving of water so that we have 2. Yeah. There we go. Yo, there's water right there. I never even saw that before. It's a tiny ass little sliver of blue. Oh my god. Lumberjack. I don't know. I can't see it. Yeah, we gotta get water. I can outrun fucking Jumberlack here all night. All right, let's go. Hell yeah, buddy. We're having a decent day. Yeah, no worries, Jesper. No worries. Knowing 2 languages is very impressive. Very impressive. You're allowed to fuck up English if you know a 2nd language on top of it. Okay. Okay. That was nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. What the fuck? What a buffoon. What a fucking buffoon. All right, yeah, take care for now, Jess. We'll see you later, okay? Oh, his first language is love. Or Swedish, yeah, that too. Well, I think the lumberjack just blew up the school bus out front. All right, guys. We are just about to crack in here. I might even go to the fire station and crack into that as well. Done. Forge ahead. Vehicle adventures. Handyland. 2 first aid bandages. Gold, which is absolutely useless to us in this playthrough. We got a preacher outfit. Funnily enough. Okay, I'll wear it. We'll scrap the lumberjack outfit. Put the bunker buster in the axe. Burning shaft in the shovel. I guess we'll hang on to the gold nuggets, just as sort of a, hey, look at that, we have them, right? Useless as they are to us. Now, yeah, we'll go get that reinforced chest. I need to be very careful, obviously, but we will try to go for it. I'm gonna eat one of those charred meats so that we have a little bit more stamina to throw around. There's the fire department. There we go. We gotta make sure that we have some sort of a fighting position here. And we'll put those 2 spike traps right there. I just hope they don't have another way up that I don't know about. It's honestly horrifying, isn't it? Not knowing if you'll be flanked any minute. I better scour this rooftop, try to make sure there's not another ladder that I don't know about. I think our first visitor is coming. I'm gonna make sure I have shapes. Okay, here we go. I hear footsteps below me. They can't get up through here, right? I don't think so. Come on. I can't break open this chest if you guys are fucking hiding all day. There he is. I don't know what's taking him so long, but I have to... Alright, I'll hit it 5 times. Then look over there. Hit it 5 times, etc. At least then I'm making progress, but I don't have to worry about him shattering the bars, getting through, and fucking us up. There we go. Spike traps are probably the most slept on useful thing in 7 Days to Die. People don't like them because they eat your EXP, but I'd rather eat an XP than dead, right? They save your life. They're really useful. They trivialize challenging situations, giving you the advantage. He hit that. Are you coming? Come on. I can't wait for him forever. Well, if you stay up until like 1:30, Jesper, you'll get to see that blood moon. I am fighting it. And I'm probably going to spend day 7 looking around for the burnt biome. We need to try to find it. Alrighty, electrical traps, weighted head mod, and 2 bottles of acid. That's fucking crazy. That's a great grab, the 2 bottles of acid. We're pretty much done with this town. All right, let's go. I gotta get back home. I'll rest up here where it's safe to rest. And then we'll keep going. I could just peek my nose into that trailer park to get the loot stash. Collect the mailboxes, you know, stuff like that. We'll see. You've been awake since 4:30, bro. Go to bed. I want you to see the blood moon too, buddy, but you can't neglect your rest. Yeah. You can watch the replay tomorrow. All right. Nighttime's almost over. Let's head over to the trailer park right now. Maybe I won't even bother. We really need to try to find where the burned biome is today. That's the goal. And I have no idea where to start looking. All we know is that the wasteland is down there to the southeast. I do see a cell tower over there. So that's where we're going. We're gonna go to the cell tower. And from there, I'll try to locate the burned biome with the vantage point. I just hope we don't fucking somehow, some way, manage to fuck up and die over there. Anything can happen when a fucking vulture starts hitting you and you're fucking 50 blocks in the air. There is no lore yet for the burned biome or how it came to be that way, but the burned biome is, it's just a more dangerous place with more ravenous enemies and a higher game stage, which means that the zombies you encounter will generally be stronger there. Yeah, this game has like no story. What's really funny is that they want to have a story, and they want to have bandits, but they literally fully released the game before they even made that shit. Oh my god. What the fuck is a feral doing out here? I don't know. I can't figure it out. We just keep encountering ferals now. I never encountered fucking ferals in the forest biome before. Now it's all the time, right? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna need a little strategy. Okay, oh, I have my fighting position right here. See, it's the same area over and over again. Right here, near this garage, we keep encountering ferals, cops, soldiers, and I have no idea why. There's something funky happening there. Like, that's not supposed to happen. All of the ferals that I've encountered have been, like, during the day, and they've been around this garage. That's highly irregular. It's Feral Thursday, yeah. Okay. Let's hope there's no surprise ferals anymore. I'm getting sick of those, man. The worst part is I have to go up here to the top of this cell tower knowing that we might get attacked by a feral while we're up there. That's horrifying. And I really don't like it. Okay. That is a normal zombie. Okay. This is gonna be terrifying. I hope you all know that. I have blocks. I will make more spike traps. My gun is loaded. Yeah, this is bad. Nope. I am not fighting a zombie up there. Screw that. Like, screw it. Not doing it. Not fucking doing it. We'll take him down here, where there's a modicum of respectable safety. Okay. Oh, what's really crazy is there might literally be another zombie on top of that. Fucking hell. Like, what is this? Dying light? Gotta repair the tower? Fuck this. This is derpy. I don't like it. Look at that fucking guy. Look at him. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to get a broken leg today. Absolutely not. Hey, a food pile. Okay. We're almost there. I will have quite a bird's eye view. I can already see the snowy mountains over there. What? Okay. Normal zombie. Nothing to fear from him. As long as it isn't a fucking feral, I can deal with it. You know what I mean? my god. I hate this. But this is what good adventures are made of, is moments like this, right? Like, we're literally climbing a fucking cell tower, hoping to get a good vantage point for exploration purposes. This is nuts, though. I'm a fucking idiot. 20 bucks says there's a vulture up here. Oh my god. Okay. So, the snow biome is obvious. I can't even see the desert around here. So, we have the snow biome to the northeast. We'll mark that. The wasteland to the southeast. So, going by, like, elimination, the most likely area for the burned biome... wait a minute. Well, that's the wasteland, right? Yeah, wasteland. So it's gonna be somewhere to the southwest. Well, the west or the north, right? Well, no, because the north is snow biome. So it's gonna be... probably to the west. Southwest, west, or northwest. That's it. We know where it isn't. We at least know where it isn't. Oh my fucking god, do not fuck this up. This is horrifying. The cell towers are useful for scouting, but they're really scary to get to the top of. I can't wait to get down from here, man. Like, safely. Oh my god. A fucking biker. We're not killing it, of course. We're gonna try to get around it. Okay. Head down. I remember watching Glock get sandwiched between two bikers. He had one above him and one below him, and he ended up breaking his fucking leg. It was amazing, dude. Anyway, let's go very far west. We'll just go west. Oh, Fatrick, I have a mod installed for that. Apparently, with this mod, if I complete all the challenges, then I'll get the Biome Badge. If not, then we're gonna need to make a fuck ton of smoothies in order to go into the new biomes. But I'm hoping that the challenges will work and afford me with the badges that were due, right? Yeah, we have a mod for that. Okay. Let's go deposit. Maybe we could do some looting on the way. Yeah, the biker is straight up the worst zombie. I feel like all of us have an equal fear of bikers. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, doesn't matter what biome is your favorite. Like, in the early game, it's just all about that fucking biker, really, right? And feral big boys when they come to your hatch or whatever. Right, I may as well read that. Okay. Hang on. Okay. We gotta try to find the burned biome before the horde's out. Well, before the horde begins, really. Day 7, Teak. That's right, buddy. We progress really fast. We get it done. We do, we do. How are you doing, Teak? We're still here, gamer fan. That's right. We built our horde base. It's day 7. And right now we're looking for the burned biome. We confirmed that the snow biome is north and northeast. And we also know that the wasteland is to the southeast. So by order of eliminations, the most likely place for the burnt biome to be is to the west. We're gonna go take a look. We're basically spending the whole of day 7 looking for that burnt biome. I marked a shitload of smash and grabs all over this town and all over that town, but we're gonna try to save those smash and grabs for when we've already completed the challenges to get the biome badge, because then we'll have a boosted loot stage here, right? We've unlocked the bicycle. We need a workbench. We have the workbench unlocked, but right now what we're really waiting on is the ability to craft a wrench. We still need the ability to craft a wrench. We have points in salvage operations, so we have a chance of finding those magazines anytime. And we might have already found 4 mechanical parts. We might have already found them. I know for a fact that we have like 2 or 3. We'll see. Who let the hordes out? Who? Hang on. I want to fucking wardrobe myself. Yeah, we need that. 100%. Fucking... which ones do we have? We don't have any of these unlocked, it looks like. I haven't scrapped a pair of gloves yet, but we do have those shoes. Hell yeah, that's what we look like now. I'm a lumberjack preacher biker, that's right. Hey, scrapping for fun, that's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. We need one more in order to craft the wrench. We'll take a look around once we've summited this mountain. Tacos? God damn, I'm hungry. Hell yes. Beef, chicken, or both? I actually love pork tacos, though, I gotta admit. It's like it's a rarity. We usually just do chicken and beef for tacos, but pork is so fatty and chewy that it's really complimentary for tacos, man. Well, we found the desert. Let's, like I said, summit this mountain and try to take a look around. I think that's it right there. Yeah, probably. I want visual confirmation, like going right up close to it, but man, that is far. That is very far. There's no way that that would still be the wasteland. what we're gonna want to do is try to find like the very edge of the burnt biome closest to where our base is. My horde base is right there. We're not far from the horde base, so theoretically I could move everything that we own over there and just make that our base, you know? Holy fuck, I smell food. Zuzi's cooking food. Smells so good. Find more medical supplies in loot. Let's take a drink. We don't know when we're gonna get the next opportunity. I think you misnamed your wasteland biome marker. Oh, God, yes I did. Snow biome twice, look at that. That's funny. I am Canadian, yeah. That's right. I live in a third world communist country with very poor infrastructure. That is the best way to describe Canada these days. A third world communist country with poor infrastructure and corrupt leaders. Sadly, that's becoming the best way to describe a lot of countries these days. God, the burn biome is so far, dude. This is unreal. Patrick Swayze, I know. Yeah, fucking amazing. Forge a head book. We need 2 more in order to unlock the lockpick recipe. Yeah, not all smash and grabs are created equal. This one is dirt easy, like... Okay, I got a lumberjack hat, can of food. Nice. Vehicle book, electrical traps. Shotgun Messiah 4. It's light armor. I'll wear it. Alright, let's eat that can of pasta. And, this skill point, I don't know where to put it yet, so we're gonna save it. I might even save up 3 points to get light armor level 4. It's way worth it. Not only are you gonna get armor magazines more often, but every rank of the light armor skill gives you +1 armor rating now. So if you have level 4 in light armor, you literally have 16 armor points extra. That's 16% additional damage mitigation. That's huge. Like, and when you add that to the fact that you're gonna have more armor magazines coming your way, right? It's a great call. God damn it. Still haven't found the burnt biome. I really wish we had like a bicycle or something. But I might be able to craft a bicycle after our first horde. If I can make if I can make a wrench after our first horde, then definitely. That's what I need most. Oh. I see burned trees. I think we're finally getting there. I hope that's the burnt biome. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's follow along the border of the burnt biome. However, I need to really watch out for potential burned victim zombies that sprint toward me at the speed of fucking sound, you know? Yeah, that's definitely the burn biome. So we're gonna follow it. I'm not gonna get too close because I don't want to attract any feral burn victim zombies. But we're gonna find the closest point of it to where we live. My base is way up there, it's far, but I can move to the horde base right after the horde pretty much. We're gonna keep running east until our horde base is directly north of our location. Kind of relieved that we finally found it. It was taking a while. Is that still burned biome or is that wasteland? I need to get dangerously close. I think it's the burnt biome. Judging by the color of the terrain. No, that's wasteland. Okay, so we now know exactly where it is. Exactly. The desert is right there. Yeah, we have the snow biome, the desert, and the wasteland down there. We know where all the biomes are. Okay. Now we gotta head home and we gotta prep for the horde. We really don't have that much time left though. We got a long way to travel. I have to go 2 kilometers to get to our base and then another 700 meters to get to the horde tower itself. Yeah. What's my thoughts on Sweden? I don't know enough about your political leadership. I don't know if you have a World Economic Forum globalist shill as a leader or not. But what I do know about Sweden is that you guys had a extraordinarily good pandemic response. There was no mandated vaccines. You didn't shut anything down. There was no mandates or restrictions of any kind. And your economy, because of all that, didn't suffer the pandemic. Like, you treated your people with respect. Yeah, Sweden treated its people with respect during the pandemic, more or less. So, regarding that and that alone, you know, I respect it. But I don't know enough about your leadership, your political leadership, to form an opinion on it. If Sweden is anything like Poland, then you guys are pretty well off. There's a bear den over there. So if we ever need steroids, no, if we ever need testosterone extract, then we know where to go. Armor book. First of many. Another armor book. Gotta hustle. Can't slow down. There might be boars here, and I do want to kill them. But we gotta be quick. No wasted time, not even a moment. We have to be really efficient about all of this. It is Horde Night, and I would hate to lose such a great series to a mistake that didn't have to be made. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Antarctica. Yeah. Is there a place where we can say the leaders aren't corrupt? Antarctica. That sounds about right. That's my horde base right over there. We already have bones, repair kits, the hammer for repairing the horde base. We also have an extra iron door, roughly 55 cobblestone blocks for replacing the destroyed bars. I have water in my inventory to take over there. Yeah. Antarctica has non-corrupt penguins. Journey's End. We got a honey. We have to haul ass. I want to get to the horde base with enough time. I want to get to the horde base with enough time to cut down a bunch of trees for spike traps, because we might need that form of supplementation to help. I don't know, I didn't hear that about chili. One thing I know about chili is that it's a delicious food and it's cold. Because when you're chilly, you're cold. But chili is a very hot place. And chili is also a very hot food. So I wonder why being chilly is being cold. That doesn't make sense. All right, after a very long journey, we finally made it back. We are home. All right. 15 minutes. We have the water. I have a whole bunch of food. Let's eat that. I have 3 mechanical parts, so I have to hope that I can get more mechanical parts tonight. We'll take 12 more forged iron over there. 15 bones. I need clay. And stone. I have to be able to make more cobblestone than that. We can get stone on the way. We are prepared. We are prepared. As long as I get more stone. And wood. Yeah, walking dad jokes, I can. I can't stop and show you because we're too low on time and I have to do the horde, like get there and get ready. But I can verbally summarize what I did for you. So, my first 4 points went into agility 3 and deep cuts 2, because the knife is the best weapon in the early game. It's the most stamina efficient. You could, if you power attack with the stone sledgehammer, it costs 44 stamina and you deal 40 damage. For that same 44 stamina, you can do 80 damage with the bone knife. So literally twice as much damage per point of stamina if you use the bone knife instead of the stone sledgehammer. And that's excluding the extra stamina efficiency given to you by putting points into deep cuts, right? With that stamina efficiency, it gets even better. So that, I wanted combat effectiveness. So deep cuts 2, first 4 points. Then I put a point into advanced engineering in the intellect tree so that I would start finding more workstation books, electrical trap books, etc. After that, I put a point into Miner 69er so that I could be more efficient when using my tools. Following that, I spent 3 points on intellect so that we went from intellect 1 all the way up to intellect 4. And then with intellect 4, I was able to put my next point into advanced engineering 2. At which point, after that, I put 2 points into Grease Monkey for vehicle books. After that, I started pumping points into light armor So right now I have light armor level 3, and I'm actually thinking about spending 3 points so I can get light armor to level 4. That's where I am now. Oh, and I also put 1 point into salvage operations so that I could find more wrench books more often. I will definitely, Patrick Swayze, definitely be putting electric fence posts in front of my fighting position at the horde base, definitely. All right, now let's quickly get some stone. We have a bunker buster mod, so it's quicker than it otherwise would be. We're gonna craft some spike traps real quick. I'll make 4 to start. Now I need a little bit of clay. Just a little bit more. Like, honestly, I don't feel safe having only 100 cobblestone for Horde Night. 200's better, 300's perfect. Okay. Little more stone. I doubt that crawler's climbing up here. Okay. All right, that will definitely do. Let's head to our horde base now. No problem, Walking Dad jokes, no problem. Thoughts on putting points into Pack Mule? It's extremely useful. And if I was playing on 100% loot, I would definitely put points in Pack Mule. It's just that on 25% loot with no trader, you have to really min-max the acquisition of magazines, right? So in order to make sure I find those magazines, I have to constantly be investing my points into whatever's going to make me get those magazines. Otherwise, I would love to have Pack Mule. Not so much for the damage mitigation, though that is nice, but just honestly, mobility is king, right? If nothing can outspeed you, you can always get away. And if you're never encumbered, nothing can outspeed you, so. All right, so we have the spike traps there to kill vultures that show up. Hang on. That's the hallway. Hey, sweetie.
Hi. Do you need anything, honey? Oh, what? I will do you all.
Okay, thanks. All right, let's grab everything we need for Horde Night and deposit the rest that we don't need in here. Really glad I didn't forget about this. Yeah, we need to extend this. Okay. I will make 4 more spike traps. 6 more. We have that. Now I need a place to drink water during the horde. So, plates. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Okay. Now I have to pour the water in there. There we go. We have a little water hole. Now I have to fill my belly before Horde Night. Definitely. And then I have to drink a fuck ton. Make sure we're fully hydrated, and I better go fix that now before it causes a problem later. There. Yeah, we're ready. We are ready. We are gonna put the bunker buster into the knife for extra damage, and then we're gonna equip the hammer, deposit the axe, the shovel. I'll put the iron door on the belt in case we have to replace it. It's almost a non-existent thing. Like, we definitely won't have to replace the door. It's just a sensible precaution type thing. We have 343 cobblestone. That's the amount I want. Yep. The water up there. We can deposit the bucket right here. We don't need the water because I'm not doing anything with Molotovs. But if we did have Molotovs, I would definitely want to have that water in my inventory in case I set myself on fire. Put those there. Boom. Okay. Now we have to lock all this stuff in the inventory, make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Repair the knife, make sure it's fully operable. Yeah, we're just about ready. Best I could do right now is just, maybe. No, I'm not gonna bother cutting down another tree. It won't make a difference now how many spike traps I have. All right, fuck it. I can't just sit around, man. I am so nervous. The thing is, I have no Molotovs. I haven't had a Traderless horde in a while, but with the way the zombies bunch up now in 2.0 and the fact that I don't have any Molotovs or pipe bombs, right? Normally, you do quests for the trader. You get plenty of Molotovs, plenty of pipe bombs, and you have that firepower to give you the edge before you get electric fence posts in the week 2 horde, but we're very unlikely to get electric fence posts by the time we're at week 2. I'm gonna try, but we are very unlikely. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but I don't have any Molotovs or pipe bombs here, and that is gonna make this horde a lot harder to do. A lot harder. All right, let's get up there. And hang on. Yeah, we still got a moment. Close that. Put the axe in here. Boom. Done. Now, I need to take a massive drink real quick. And then put the helmet light in. All right, let's hope I've got what it takes. It might take a while for some of the zombies to get here because they might have to smash their way through a fence or two before they can access the ramp. We'll see how we do. Loot bag. All right, we're gonna send him down. We're gonna put a spike trap right there in the front. Nice, look at that. 2 armor books, 2 medical journals. We got a little bit of food. There's a lot of zombies trying to make their way here. Holy shit, he got through. So did that loot bag, though. All right, open the door. Send him down. Close it. Repair. Repair. Everything's good. I'm going for headshots as often as possible, but you see how they're crouching like that? Until we have electric fence posts, that's probably gonna keep on happening, right? All right, send him down. Close the door. Repair the bars. We need to try to focus down the hard hat zombies every time we see them. Without exception, they are the priority. Craft flaming arrows and crossbow bolts. Okay. I have learned, though, that if you get close to the bars, they always end up hitting the bars instead of you, like the vast majority of the time. All right, send him down. Repair. Yeah. Fucking crouching. Yeah, we need to get the electric fence posts for that to stop happening. Until we do, we're at its mercy. But that's all right. The more I use the door, the safer we're gonna be. I can bleed them and cycle them through. And we have the longer loot bags mod to make it so that the loot bags last like half an hour. Instead of the standard 5 minutes, they last half an hour. Loot bag. I want it, but I can't reach it yet. Got it. Send him down. Repair. Vehicle book. Loot bag. Ow. Got clipped. Send him down. Commit to repairs. There's not that many hard hats tonight, I noticed. We've had some, but not many. We are only level 16, which is helping. There's a hard hat. Okay, we applied a bleed to the hard hat. We're gonna send them all down and cycle them. And they are not entering rage mode. I'm happy to say they're not entering rage mode. Got the hard hat. I leveled up and I have 2 skill points to spend. Probably gonna save those and try to get light armor level 4. Oh, they blew up something. We're gonna check on the ramp. Yeah, the ramp is good. They were just stuck on blocks, beaten on the blocks. We're good. Everything is fine. We have proper function on the base. There's no anomalies, no discrepancies. Hi, Zuzi. What's up, baby?
I wanted to ask you if you would like some Frank's Red Hot on your chicken. I spiced it with garlic powder, onion, salt, and pepper. So
You know what? Sure. Yeah. Thanks. Alright, send him down. Close the door. Repair any damaged bars. Send him down. Ow. Okay. Okay, got the hard hat. Many hard hats. Let's cycle them through. The roof blocks out there are doing fine. We got a couple of drinks. Not that we need them, but we got them. Okay, hard hat down. Son of a bitch. Okay, cycle him through. Let's eat that large beef ration. Thank you so much, sweetie. That looks lovely. Okay. There's still zombies coming. But the base is complex. There's a lot of fences. Alright, send him down. I'm tired of fucking around with that hard hat zombie. There we go. Repair the knife while we have a second. Let's drink that red tea and give ourselves efficient digestion. That way, you know, we won't get as hungry over time. I wonder how many loot bags I have down below, if any at all. I'd imagine so. We've been cycling them through while bleeding a lot, so. Nice. Loot bag. 2 glue, a shovel, 762. Level 3 shovel, we already have that. Scope 2 times schematic, not the actual scope itself. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna make a judgment call. We are not going into light armor 4, not yet. Instead, we're gonna go to intellect 6, and then we can get advanced engineering and grease monkey level 3 each. There is a loot bag down there, but there's also still zombies. I just don't know where. They're stuck on something. We got 2 electrical trap books, nice. And 10 forged steel. Yeah, I got no idea where the stuck zombies are, but there are some somewhere. Hopefully they find their way here. Okay. I need something to do. Oh my god. Well, that's fucked. Send him down. You know what? Hang on. We're sending him down again. I need a spike trap to help me kill that cop in a timely manner. All right, we got him. Okay. There we go. Welcome to my office. Send them down. Cycle them around. Okay. I hear zombies beating on shit. I just don't know where, don't know how many. But as long as they're not tunneling under our base, then we're fine. Oh, there we go. Got a couple more. Those are ferals. In fact, yeah, we're cycling them down right now. That's a feral hard hat. He's gonna melt these. In fact, yeah, let's play this a little safer because they are ferals. Especially the feral hard hat. He needs delicate care. All right, got him. There's zombies beating on that garage door over there. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't got a death wish. We're just gonna wait right here. The horde ended up being a success. I'm just wondering where the rest of the zombies are. Obviously through there, but... But when do they get free? When do they come over here? Hang on. Not for a long time. Okay, we woke up some shit. Let's get back. Feral, yeah. Okay, we applied bleeds to all of them. Let's allow them to cycle themselves around. Oh shit. Yeah, we got some gnarly shit here. Let's put down spike traps. Check the bars with the hammer. We gotta make sure everybody's bleeding. Send them down. See that? They almost broke it, man. They work fast. Those feral hard hats. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on my light. Send them down, let them bleed. You see that? Fucking delayed destruction shit right there. Alright. We've applied bleeds to all three. We're just gonna keep cycling them around. Safest way to handle it, just let them bleed out. Let the bleeds do all the work. Hey, loot bag. Okay. Ow. At least he was a normal one. Ah. Okay, bandage. Send him down. Alright, we survived the blood moon. The moon of blood. Nice. Send him down. Repair what needs it. Send him down. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Survive a blood moon challenge. 2 skill points to spend. We're gonna spend that on intellect level 6. And now I can get daring adventure, no, advanced engineering and grease monkey tier 3. Sweet. Send them down. All right. For the moment, we seem all right. Hang on. There's no telling when an ocean of deadly shit is gonna get free and come at me, so... Oh, yeah, see that? Always keep 6. Always. I almost got flanked by those guys. Completely fucking flanked. Send them down, cycle them around. You know that the base is good when it can withstand the attacks of feral hard hat zombies, the construction guys. They are waiting for you to go down and be an easy target. I think I agree with you. That's exactly what I think is happening. All right, send them down. Let them bleed out a little. All right. Got him. Okay. Later. Oh, wow. Look at all that, eh? Hi. Jesus. Looks like we're nowhere near done. Let's cover our asses with those spike traps. Cycle them through, quick. Come on. Okay. Let's do one more. All right, send him down. Let him bleed. I think we're done. The music changed. Are we finally fucking done? Alright, let's deposit all the Horde Knight shit, except for the hammer. We're gonna keep that on us just in case. Just in case we do have to repair the blocks. Okay. Let's do a little loot bag check over here. Nothing. They barely attacked any of these at all. They attacked that one. All right. Out. Nice. Fucking loot bag, eh? 2 vehicle books right there. And there it is. Pure luck of the draw, we can now craft a wrench. However, we're missing 1 mechanical part that we need. If we do want to craft a wrench, we're gonna need to find a mechanical part somewhere. Fuck that. Man, like... Oh! Okay. I don't like this. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. Oh my god. Up. Come on. This place is scary as shit, dude. I don't even know where those guys are now. Or how long it'll take for them to get out. There's another ladder over there. I heard them break something. I just gotta log out before noon, cause that's when our airdrop is. But if I get the airdrop and then log out, we lose the waypoint, right? We'd have to get it before logging out. I have no idea where those other zombies are. I never got out. I hear them. Somewhere. Ugh. Somewhere over there. I don't like it though. I'm not trapping myself in there again. Like, absolutely not. You know how scared I am? that I'm gonna trigger a crazy ass trap and not know my way out after triggering it. Oh my god. Like that. They're keeping pace. Those are ferals. Jesus Christ. This POI is nuts. Two feral hard hats. Oh my god, dude. And a feral biker? No fucking way. Get the hell down there. I want none of that, dude. Holy shit, yeah, spike traps. Lots of spike traps, let's go. I really hope that doesn't hit me. I am so fucking scared to get close to all of this shit, like... Send it down, send it down. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's done. Now for the horrifying one. Oh, great and horrifying one. Jesus Christ. Got him. Okay. Right here again. Ow. Okay. He's probably dead. Hang on. Oh, they got out. Okay, they finally broke free. Let's make sure I'm not fucking cornered here, eh? Yeah, let's go. Everybody come over here. Oh my god. Dude. Fuck no. I hate that. I hate all of that. I don't know where those other guys are. They seem like stuck. They definitely have to like tweak the pathing here. Well, the lawyer made it. All of these guys. There's a fucking booger down there. The block melter himself. Anyway, fuck. You know what? We'll get the airdrop and then we'll log out. At least it's not a feral booger, right? Still horrifying, however. Ow! Let's get up to our fighting position. I don't want to tank another one of those. There's the airdrop coming in. We're gonna make 4 more spikes. Mark the airdrop south of here. 700 meters. Okay, he's dead. Oh, something's coming up the ramp. I saw the shadow. Jesus Christ, man. That door is making my balls itch. It could break any time. Literally any time. Like, it could break to a reduced stage, right? That's what I'm worried about. He hits it, that hole gets bigger, and he just fucking pounces on us. If we help them to break it, it won't take long. I better keep 6, though. Go. It's broken. They can get through. Fucking feral soldier incoming. Yeah, there he is. The big cheese himself. Nice. I think we're done. The lumberjack probably bled out. Hello. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna go get that airdrop. I can now craft a wrench, provided I get a mechanical part at some point. Oh my god, hello. Son of a bitch. Okay. I will probably move in here, like, as an actual full-fledged base. It's closer to the burnt biome is the thing, so we'll have more readily available access to it. That was pretty crazy. We were fighting non-stop for hours. Booga booga. Yes, the greatest, the most humble.
You're still alive. That's great.
Indeed. Well, I owed it to the community after my rage quit yesterday. Hopefully we just fucking nab a wrench right out of this airdrop. I've had that happen before. It's far from likely, but it has happened. Well, fuck. At this point, we're halfway to the burnt biome. I may actually log out right as soon as we get that airdrop, and then we'll just go straight to the burnt biome when I log in tomorrow. We have the ragdoll book, so if I do get run up on by a feral burn zombie, I can knock him to the ground and knife him while he's ragdolled. Certainly. Hey dude, Fields, I'm popping in here for a second. What do we got? Forge ahead. Sham chowder, yucca juice, which I'll drink now. 3-book bundle. Archery. Purify water. Armor up. Electrical traps. And Handyland. In fact, I can now make level 6 primitive armor. Which could really come in handy. Holy shit, Big Mama fucking rock'em, sock'em, fucked me. Alright, let's eat this. Let's go, Big Mama. I put a trap out just for your tanky ass. By the way, you guys didn't hear that shriek of surprise. It didn't even happen. I don't even know what we're talking about here. Okay. Very nice. Bone knife quality 4 can now be crafted. And let's get the weapons bag up here. Honestly, we killed so much time fighting at the tier 5, I don't think we'll go to the burnt biome on day 8. We'll go and try to complete those challenges on day 9. Motel 8. Easy smash and grab right there. Let's get it done. Do more damage against coyotes. You heard that, eh, C-Rom? You fucking heard it. You weren't supposed to hear that. That was an intimate moment between me and the coward inside. Okay, structural brace mod. Put that in the hammer. Let's get out of here. What is this passing gas here? What kind is it? The kind with the backyard? Yeah, okay. Smash and grab. Come on, mechanical part. Tom needs a mechanical part. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Last minute looting. Mechanical part for Tom. Nothing. Okay. However, I did loot an engine. I'm pretty sure we looted an engine in a pickup truck, so I could scrap that engine for mechanical parts. 100% we could. I better be quick. Gotta get the fuck out. Oh yeah, you see that? Okay. Impact bracer, nice. All right. I hope we looted an engine. I'm pretty sure we did. Anyway, let's get going. A lot of zombies over there. Handyland. Loot bag. I'm shooting a bullet just in case. That zombie dropped a loot bag. It could be a horde, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to the horde base and we'll log out. What a day, eh guys? What a day. I want to eat my dinner. I want to eat my chicken. It's a messy hands thing, so I have to wait. You know what? We could log out right now. What's the harm in it? Let's just make sure we're mobile when I log in next. All right. Well, there we go, everybody. I'm pretty sure that we have an engine that we can scrap. I'm not certain, but I am pretty sure. I'll check after the stream. I'll look at the footage. You know, we always deposit stuff in our chests when we get home. I can take a look at any of the many times that we deposited. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to continue playing 7 Days to Die tomorrow. But I will... I'm either gonna play 7 Days to Die, or Vintage Story non-permadeath, or Stardew Valley permadeath. I'm thinking, you know, I want to create a rotation. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today, guys. We really appreciated your company, and we hope you're looking forward to seeing more. Anyway, good night. Hope you have a good sleep.